Here's a fun fact for you. NASCAR racing cars are built specifically to keep the racing fair and exciting. But they all have to meet strict safety rules. That means even though they look fast and furious, every car is essentially a highly specialized cake made to weigh the same and have similar features. Only in NASCAR can a race car be as much about precision baking as about speed. Well, look who's back in the house. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. Glad to see you haven't missed too much car chaos. Though I can't promise it's gotten any calmer. Pull up a chair and enjoy the race. Alright folks, you've got just a few seconds left to choose your ride. So if you haven't picked yet, now's the time. After this, it'll be too late, and you'll have to settle for whatever the AI throws at you. Better make it count. Alright folks, we've got Yesnin 196 in a Chevrolet SS and Senior Flip-Flopone 2020 in a Toyota Camry racing at Baskerville. Now, if you ask me, the Chevrolet SS is generally a bit more of a sporty beast compared to the Camry, which is more of a reliable daily driver. So, I'd put my money on Yesnin 196, taking the lead early on, especially with that V8 power under the hood. But remember, it's all about how these AI drivers handle corners and passing strategies. The Camry might surprise us with clever moves, or just plain keep it steady. Still, I'm leaning toward the Chevrolet to come out ahead in this one. But hey, anything can happen in these AI races. Stay tuned everyone, and let's see if I'm right, or if the trusty Camry pulls off the upset. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Baskerville and look at that. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is starting on pole in a 2017 Ford Fusion. Guess they're feeling confident straight out of the gate. Let's see if they can hold that lead or if the pack catches up faster than you can say accelerate. Autumn Thunderbird has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Justin Gilks is right behind in second place, keeping the pressure on. Queen Manda is currently in third, trying to close the gap and stay in touch with the top two. Queen Manda advances to second place, closing the gap at the front. Ubute moves up one spot to take fourth place, gaining ground. Naho Chaos and Bass Kitten TV are battling closely for fifth place, with both fighting hard in the traffic. Bot Minna Maistele 21 advances to 7th place. Deplorable Apple climbs into 9th. Bot Eganerite moves up to 12th. The field is shifting, no one's giving up their position easily. Bot Autoleatorius is creeping up to 9th place, making a small move. Bot Zero Team Alive and Bot Autoleatorius are fighting door-to-door for 10th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Senor Flip Flopone 102,020 is also climbing, now in 15th position, after a single spot gain. Bot Ubute has made a strong move, now leading the race at the front. Bot Baskin TV is not far behind, climbing to second place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mina My Style 21 is also on the move, reaching third place by passing 4 vehicles. The top 3 are tightening up at the front, and the race is becoming quite dynamic. Bot Yesnin 196 has climbed 8 places now, pushing into the top 10. Bot Deplorable Apple advances 1 more position, sitting just behind in 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Dirok Official is closing the distance on Bot Yesnin 196, cutting nearly 2 seconds off the gap. The race is heating up nicely. Bot Eganerite is making a strong charge, moving up rapidly, now in second place, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hot Bolognese follows closely behind, also climbing quickly into third position after passing 3 more drivers. Bot Autumn Thunderbird continues its aggressive move, climbing into 6th place by overtaking 3 competitors. Yasmin 196 has surged ahead and now holds the lead, overtaking another car just before the last turn. Derek Official is hot on their heels, closing the gap after a clean move on the straightaway. Queen Manda continues her climb, passing 3 cars in a tight corner to secure third place. The pack is evenly spaced with occasional daring overtakes. Maya here, catching some intense movement. Bot Mighty Chunk has surged forward, overtaking 5 cars to reach 5th place. Bot Hot Bolognese is matching the pace, moving up 6 positions into 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Autoleatorius is gaining ground, overtaking 5 cars to settle into 9th. Keep watching these bots go. But Igenarite is storming through the pack, overtaking 4 cars and landing in 10th place. But Diroc Official continues to hold strong at the head of the field, moving up 1 spot to take the lead. But Zerotimilev also advances 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Positions are shifting rapidly here. But Zerotimilev advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. But Mighty Chunk overtakes 1 position, now in 3rd. But Hot Bolognese also gains a spot, moving into 4th. The top 3 are starting to string out a bit. Congratulations on winning the race, Bot Diroc Official. Clearly you're on a different level. Wow, look at that! Bot Diroc Official crossed the finish line first, proving once again they're the king of these virtual streets. Congratulations on the win. You've earned yourself some serious bragging rights. And to everyone else hanging around, if you want to claim a car, step right up. The chance for glory is still out there, so don't be shy. Who knows? Maybe your name will be next to a shiny new ride? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. The Deutschlandring has those sharp turns and fast corners that demand a car that can glue itself to the asphalt without throwing a tantrum. Speed is great, but if the car can't stay composed through those twists and turns, it's all just fancy wheel spinning. So, a well-balanced setup with good grip and responsive steering would get my vote. After all, what's the point of going fast if you lose control at every corner? Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down, and you better make your choices fast if you want your favorite robot racers to have a shot. Don't wait until the last second or you'll miss out on all the racing action. Get those picks in now before it's too late. Hey Rafael, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-octane AI racing action. Hope you're ready to see these cars scramble for the top spot, or at least make it past the first corner without chaos. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between vintage and slightly less vintage. Bot its pair is steering the 1978 Dome Zero, a sleek but somewhat quirky choice. It's got style, and probably a lot of nostalgic appeal. But let's be honest, it might be a little behind the curve in speed and handling compared to modern standards. On the other hand, Bot Slipsnay Daming is behind a 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6, which is known for its sporty character and agility. It's not the newest, but it definitely has some racing pedigree. I'd put my chips on the Alfa Romeo just because that car has a reputation for being nimble and fun, which tends to translate well on the Deutschlandring's twists and turns. Still, don't count out the Dome Zero making a surprise lap or two if the AI throws in some divine inspiration. Stay tuned, this could get interesting. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Deutschlandring. And look at that, retro street cars in the lead. Bot Necrophantasm has got pole position driving a classic 1990 Lotus Carlton Dot-10. Let's see if that old school beauty can hold on to it, or if the newer tech will overtake. Stay tuned. The race kicks off with Bot Merchican Live taking the lead, clearly showing some early dominance. Right behind, Bot Necrophantasm secures the second spot, staying close on the tail of the leader. In third place, Bot Zugstakat is holding steady, trying to find an opening to make a move. Bot Bubote advances 2 positions, now in 5th place. Bot Rogerbera, 302, also climbs 2 spots up to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rogerbera 302 and Bot Gary Z are engaged in a closely contested duel for 6th place. Bot Zugstakat has overtaken someone to claim 2nd place. Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Zugstakat are nearly wheel-to-wheel for the runner-up spot. Meanwhile, Bot Roger Bear 302 is gaining ground, moving up to 6th position. Bot Bubote advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Dr. Felix is closing in on bot Roger Berthree. 102, cutting the gap by about 1.1 second. Bot Exception climbs 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Rin Kaori climbs 1 spot to 12th RT. Ren Kaori and I Raphael are pushing for 11th, with little room to breathe. Slipnin Slater Gaming and Xter Ape are locked in a close fight for 17th, swapping positions frequently. Hey there, Steve Jumper. Welcome back to the stream. We've missed you around here. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI chaos on the track today. Grab a seat, buckle up, and let's see if those cars can keep up with your return. Bot Slipsnady Gaming is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Bot Bubute is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot into 3rd. Bot Stabigay Kilims and Bot Ren Kaori are locked in a close duel for 12. Bot Gary Zed is making a move, and has climbed up to 6th place. Bot Ren Kaori has advanced to 11th position. Bot Jerk Place is now 12th after gaining 2 spots. Bot Gary Zed has advanced to 5th place, making a nice little move up the field. Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Gary Zed are rattling helmets as they fight for 5th position. Bot Dave Fitzerts has also slipped forward, now in 18th place, closing the gap a bit. Bot Zookstercat is holding a narrow lead over Bot Merchican Live in the fight for the top spot. Bot Gary Zed has chipped away at the gap to Bot Necrophantasm, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Bot Gary Zed and Bot Necrophantasm are engaged in a close duel for the 4th position, keeping things interesting. Zookstercat just overtook to take the lead, a clean move to claim 1st place. Bubute nudges ahead of the pack into 2nd position, showing solid progress. Crystal 33 climbs up to 5th, maintaining momentum down. The race remains tightly packed with no signs of slowdown. Bot Bubute has just edged into the lead, taking 1st place from Bot Zookstercat. They're now locked in a close battle for the top spot. Bot Crystal 33 is climbing up the field, moving into 4th position. Keeps an eye on these 3. It could get interesting soon. Bot Renkauri moves up 1 position into the 9th place. Bot D Fitzerts is gaining on Bot Fishings, chopping the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Slips Lita Gaming climbs 2 spots into the 13th place. Bot Xterra Pair is driving a 1978 Dome Zero, a sleek and futuristic design for its year. Currently in 18th place, the race seems to be challenging, with little room for comfort out there. Bot De Fitzerts is now within 1 second of Bot Fishings, making the chase quite interesting. Bot G-Master Thamer 9000 and Bot DCKPD Xerox are battling closely for the 17th place, with no clear leader yet. Bot Defits is gaining on Bot Fishings, now just 1 second behind. They're still locked in a close fight for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamastatamanin 1000 is hot on the heels of Bot Daisy KB Zerogids, and they're battling for the 17th spot. Bot It's Pair is holding a slight edge over Bot Slip Slide Gaming at the moment. Slip and Slide has some ground to make up, but there's still potential for a move. At RT, Bot D Fitzerts has just overtaken Bot Fishings, moving into the 12th place. The two are now side by side, fighting hard for 11. Fitzerts trying to hold ground while Fishing is looking for a gap. Bot Rogerber, a 302, is driving a 1995 BMW 850 CSI, a luxury Grand Tourer with strong straight-line performance. Currently in 9th place, it looks like the race isn't quite his style, probably more cruising than chasing outright speed. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Bot Boobo T's speed is unbeatable. Well done. Wow. Bot Bubote takes the checkered flag again. Congratulations on winning that race with style. You certainly know how to leave the others in the dust. Nice job. And a big shout out to the drivers still in the race. You're all fighting for those coveted cars. If your name's on the list, go ahead and claim your prize. Remember, the more you race, the closer you get to driving a shiny new vehicle. Keep it up. For this track, I would focus mostly on speed and aerodynamics. Talladega is all about those huge high-speed packs where staying ahead of the pack and maintaining stability at blistering velocities is key. Handling and cornering are less of a concern here. It's more about who can flat out go the fastest in a straight line and stay glued to the track at crazy speeds. So, I'd say a car with a powerful engine and a streamlined design that keeps it glued to the pavement at these crazy speeds would be most valuable. Alright, everyone. Hurry up and make your pick if you want to see your favorite car in this race, because the timer is about to run out and I don't want anyone missing out on the thrill. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between vintage racing beasts. The Loyatini 95-0 driven by Bot Hymise looks like it just rolled out of a history book. It's got that nostalgic charm, but might be a tad behind in the modern race tech. On the other side, we've got the Penske PC23 driven by Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway. This one's a little more polished, possibly a bit more aerodynamic and streamlined for these super speedway thrills. Talladega is all about speed, drafting and staying patient till the last lap. Honestly, the Lolas might enjoy a little underdog glory here, if it can find its groove and slipstream properly. But the Penske? It's got a reputation for smooth handling and reliability, which counts a lot on these long straights. Given all that, I'd put my chips on the Penske PC23 winning this one. But hey, sometimes the underdog, or in this case, the classic vintage beauty, surprises us all. Let's see if that old-school charm can outpace modern finesse today. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Talladega, and our star of the show, Bot Feskis, is starting on pole in a sleek 1995 Reynard 95-1. Looks like we're in for some classic IndyCar action today. Buckle up. Feskis has shot off the line and taken the early lead. Terrific Kitten is holding steady in second. Just behind, Lingiacot 21 has dropped back a bit but remains within striking distance in third. The pack is starting to form up behind them. Stankit has stormed to the front, overtaking 26 cars in a cloud of digital dust, claiming first place. That Salties Arena is not far behind, breezing past 28 competitors to sit comfortably in second. Indus Platinum is making a push, passing 25 cars to hold third position. The top racers are just swapping positions like a game of digital musical chairs. Bot Feskis makes a strong move and takes the lead, driving aggressively to overtake 4 cars and secure first place. Bot Lingiacot is also on the rise, swapping positions with 4 cars to reach second. Bot Kitten isn't far behind, executing an impressive series of overtakes to climb to third. The top 3 are now tightly packed at the front. Bot Lingiacot 21 is gaining ground on Bot Feskis, now just 5.3 seconds behind. Bot Feskis is not giving up, closing in on Bot Salties Arena by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kitten is hot on the heels of Bot Flinchy Cut 21, narrowing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Bot Flinchy Cut 21 and Bot Feskies are neck and neck at the front, trading positions every corner. Bot Hinfatic has made a nice move, climbing up to 4th place. Bot Arlocost is right behind him, trying to find a way past for power. The race remains fiercely contested at the top and in the midfield. Hymas is making a strong push, advancing 3 places to 22nd. Meanwhile, Flinchy Cut 21 and Feskies are locked in a fierce duel for the lead. Emphatic is gaining ground, climbing 1 spot to 3rd. Flinchy Cut 21 is holding the lead, but Feskies is applying pressure right behind. Their nose to tail entering the next corner. Kitten just edged past Emphatic for 3rd place. That was a clean move on the inside. Arlo Coast and Kitten are still close in pursuit for 4th. Looks like it's going to be a scrap all the way to the finish. Blinky Chose 1 and Feskies remain nose to tail at the top, exchanging positions in a tense duel. Arlo Coast is making a steady climb, passing Fessies for 4th place. Now Arlo Coast is closing in on Emphatic, who's holding firm in 3rd, but just barely. Bot Flinchy Cut 1 and Bot Feskies are still neck and neck for 1st place with no clear overtake yet. Bot Arlo Coast and Bot Hinfatic continue their close duel for 3rd, both eyeing a position perhaps a bit too aggressively. Bot Ren Kaori has managed to climb 1 spot, now sitting in 5th, steadily advancing through the field. Bot Ren Kaori and Bot Arlo Coast are now engaged in a tight race for 4th, with little room for error. Wow, Bot Feskies really pulled off a stunning victory there. Congratulations to them. Looks like they're the ones to beat today. And hey, everyone who's sitting in the top spots, you're now eligible to claim a car. So keep racing hard, and maybe next time it could be you taking home the prize. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Interlagos Vintage has those tight corners and quick chicanes that demand a car you're confident throwing around without losing control. Speed is fun, but if your car can't stick to the track like glue, you're pretty much signing up for a roller coaster ride you didn't ask for. So, a car with good balance and responsive steering wins here. That way, you can stay ahead without doing Ferdinand the Fine and spinning into the scenery. Hey there, Elias6988. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos on the track. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the moment, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided for you. Hurry up before it's too late. Well, with both drivers being pretty much a mystery, this race is anyone's guess. Since neither has a reputation to go on, I'd say let's just flip a coin or maybe hope the AI decides to have some fun. At least at Interlagos Vintage, anything can happen: rain, crashes, or just a really impressive digital display of chaos. So, who do I think will win? Let's call it even and say, we're in for a surprise. Alright folks, the race at Interlagos Vintage is underway, and it looks like Botwolf's Light is starting on the pole, piloting a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see if that Chevy can hold the lead or if the competition is going to give it a run for its money. Wolf's Light takes an early lead, showing some aggressive pace right out of the gate. Wodatzero is holding steady in second position, closely shadowing the leader. Shoot 'Em Up is currently in third, but seems to be trying to find a way past Wodatzero. The top trio is already pulling away slightly from the pack behind them. Alpha Tobin is on a move, climbing 4 spots up to get into the top 16. Exclusivogox is making steady progress, now in third place. Elitziton 1095 has gained 1 spot and is sitting in fifth. The race is heating up with some aggressive position changes. Bot Exclusivogox drops back to 23rd place. Bot Shoot 'Em Up advances 1 position to occupy 3rd place. Bot Kafo moves up 2 spots, now standing in 4th place. Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Gravy Graves are nose to tail in 11th place. Bot Fish Day Husky just gained 1 spot to 17th, making some moves. Meanwhile, Bot Fish de Husky and Bot Apex Milkbag are side by side for 16th, fighting it out closely. Bot Rex and Sarah advances one spot, now in the 16th position. Bot Rex and Sarah and Bot Apex Milkbag are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fish de Husky and Bot Rex and Zara are battling it out for 17th place. Bot Rex and Sarah advances one position to take the 16th place. Bot Apex Milkbag and Bot Rex and Zara are locked in a close fight for 16th. Meanwhile, Bot Zachariah TV and Elias78 are neck and neck fighting for 21st. Bot Rex and Zara has dropped 6 positions to 22nd place. Bot Kufo advances 1 spot to 3rd position. Bot Yabarowanda claims 1 position to 9th place. Bot Yabarowanda and Bot Woldo are neck and neck fighting for 8th place. Eliasix988 and Bot Zachariah TV are neck and neck for 20th place. Bot Exclusivagox and Bot Rex Nera are trading positions in the 22nd spot. No major overtakes yet, but the tension is rising in those pack battles. Eliasix988 is making a move up to 21st place, while Bot Exclusivagox advances to 23rd. The field is shifting gently but steadily. Bot Wadazara is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They are holding 2nd place and have yet to set their fastest lap, indicating a steady race without too many surprises so far. Bot Yabarowanda is currently in 10th place, driving a Honda IndyCar. Their race looks stable, but there's no sign of overtaking anyone recently. So they might be holding position or waiting for a better opportunity. Congratulations, Wolf's Light. Looks like your car really lit up the track today. Nice victory. Wow, Wolf's Light really showed everyone what they're made of. Congrats on winning the race, you totally deserved it. As for the drivers who can claim a car, you know who you are. Go ahead and grab your prize. Let's see who's next to step up and try to beat that record. Here's a fun fact for you. Back in the day, classic Indy cars had these massive wings that made them almost look like flying fountains on wheels. They were designed to generate ridiculous amounts of downforce, which is just a fancy way of saying they glued the cars to the track even during high-speed turns. It's like they wanted to turn every race into a sort of roller coaster ride, minus the safety harnesses maybe. It's a wild piece of racing history that shows how engineers have always been trying to defy gravity, one race at a time. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a race car on the last lap. Get those picks in now or forever hold your peace when these AI drivers leave you in the dust. Don't miss out on the thrill of choosing your favorite machine before the timers run out. Hurry up, or you'll regret it when everyone else flexes with their top choice. Oh, this is a classic matchup right here. We've got bought Equinox 2 in a vintage 1957, Curtis Craft 500B, which is basically the racing equivalent of a fine wine. On the other hand, bought Joe Pastrami is behind the wheel of a 1963 Agachanian Watson, a car that's been around the block a few times, but still knows how to make a statement. Considering the car choices, the Curtis Craft has that retro charm, and potentially more agility thanks to its age and design. But the Watson might have a bit more power and stability on that Seattle circuit. It's like comparing vintage style with raw muscle. Who will come out on top? Based on the cars alone, I'm leaning towards Joey Pastrami's Watson. But don't count out the old school precision of the Curtis Craft. Stay tuned, this one's going to be interesting. Alright folks, it looks like Botfish the Husky is kicking things off from pole position in that beautiful 1957 Curtis Craft 500B classic cars, classic racing, and I can already tell this one's gonna be a trip. Hang tight, it's about to get exciting. Botfish the Husky has grabbed the lead right out of the gate, holding the top spot. Bot Uncanny Buddy is closely behind in second place, trying to make a move. Bot Bees McGee is currently in third, hanging on but looking for any open door. The pack is bunched up, so expect some action soon. Bot Equinox 2 advances to 6th place after a clean overtake on 3 cars. Bot Door Road climbs to 4th place, gaining 1 position with a controlled move. Bot Leung improves to 8th place, moving up 2 positions. The race remains tight with positions shifting regularly. Bot Brando Booster is making a strong push and has overtaken 8 cars to reach 1st place. Currently, Bot Uncanny Buddy and Bot Brando Buster are closely contesting the top spot, racing side by side. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis and Bot Equinox 2 are engaged in a tight fight for 6th place, swapping positions frequently. Bot Shotskis has dropped down to 17. Bot Uncanny Buddy and Bot Brando Buster are nose-to-tail fighting for the lead. Meanwhile, Botfish the Husky is trying to muscle in on their action for 2nd place. It's a close race at the top. Shotskis has made a massive jump to 1st place, overtaking 16 cars in the process. Uncanny Buddy and Brandabus are nose to tail, fighting hard for 2nd place with no clear leader yet. The rest of the pack is spread out, but expect some action as they close the gap. Bot Uncanny Buddy has surged to the top, taking the lead from the 2nd place. Botfish the Husky has gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Bot Bees McGee also moving forward smoothly, claiming 4th place. Bot Joey Pastrami is making a strong push and has just overtaken 4 cars to reach the 8th position. Bot Captain Canadian is also climbing quickly, passing 3 cars to settle into 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee is gaining ground and has moved up 2 places to take the 2nd spot. The battle between Bot Bees McGee and Bot Uncanny Buddy for 1st place is heating up with both racing closely. Bot Baseness Art has made a remarkable move, overtaking 11 cars to reach 2nd place. Bees McGee is sticking close behind, and they are now engaged in a tight battle for 2nd place. Race is heating up. Bot Uncanny Buddy is leading in a 1958 Maserati 250F with a 3.5-liter engine. Looks like they got a strong start and are maintaining the pace. No signs of trouble so far. Bees McGee and Base Nizer 2 are nose to tail fighting for 2nd place. Equinox 2 is chopping down the distance to Door Road, now only 1.4 seconds apart. Joey Pastrami and Lee Yulum remain locked in a close duel for 8th position. Bees McGee just stormed into the lead, climbing 2 spots to take 1st place. Fish the Husky advanced one spot into third position. Lisa Shibi moved up one place into 10th. The race dynamics are heating up with some steady progress. Bot Equinox showing some serious speed, sweeping past 4 cars and climbing into second place. Bot Frankwerty is making moves too, overtaking 3 cars and now sitting in 8th. Bot Detoxins is following the trend, passing 3 more opponents to settle in 12th. Bot Door Rogue has gained a position, now in 3rd place. Bot Fish the Husky and Bot Door Rogue are mere seconds apart, pushing hard for 3rd. Bot Fish the Husky attempts a clean overtake on the straight, but Bot Door Rogue blocks effectively. The gap remains tight, with both drivers fighting for the same spot. Lisa Shibi's driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Her race looks steady but not at the front, currently in 10th place and hanging around her starting position. No major moves so far. Bot Leum and Bot Relaxed View continue their close duel around the 5th position. Bot Leum just made a slight move to pressure Bot Relaxed View, but no overtake yet. Bot Captain Canadian has gained 1 spot, now in 10th place, closing in on the pack. Bot Equinox Away is trailing behind Bot Bees McGee by just over a second, so the gap isn't huge. Looks like a tight battle for the lead. Bot Joey Pastrami is currently in 7th but close enough to make a move if there's a slip up ahead. Race is far from over. Bot Relaxed View advances to 4th place. Bot Frankwerty climbs to 7th place. Bot Liam and Bot Frankwerty are locked in a close fight for 7th. Bot Door Rogue advances to 2nd place, passing a car just ahead. Bot Liam moves up to 8th place, gaining 1 position in the process. No overtakes from anyone else so far. Bot Captain Canadian is advancing smoothly to take 8th place. Bot Frankwerty and Bot Captain Canadian are closely matched, battling for the same position. Bot Frankwerty is trying to overtake but seems to be braking late into the corner. Bot Captain Canadian maintains pressure, holding the line. Tagnesty is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy with a fastest lap of just over 16 seconds. They're currently in the 8th place, battling for mid-pack. Looks like they're holding steady and might be setting up for some overtakes ahead. Joey Pastrami just advanced to 5th place, steadily climbing through the pack. Veskies also gains 1 position, now in 10th. The race's momentum seems to favor the aggressive moves early on. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you were just too fast for everyone else. Well played. Wow. Bees McGee really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the victory. You earned it. Now, for those of you eyeing a new ride, the following drivers have the chance to claim a car. Get ready to step up if you want to be the proud owner of one of these sweet machines. Hey everyone! Did you know that the Sportsland Sugo track is famous for its challenging twists and turns that make even the most skilled drivers sweat? It's practically a roller coaster for cars, with a mix of fast straights and tricky corners that test every bit of your driving skill. Perfect place for some dramatic overtakes or epic fails. Either way, you're in for a show. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your preferred AI race car yet, now's the time, or you'll be stuck with whatever the algorithm decides for you. Hurry up before it's too late and the cars start their engines without your input. Wow, this is quite the matchup. We have Bot Schmerzen live in a sleek 2019 Dallara Stradale, which is known for its sharp handling and light frame. On the other hand, Bot Gemingtoffei Cancer is in a 2013 Lamborghini Vino, which is a beast with insane speed but might struggle with agility on a tricky track. Honestly, I'd say that the Dallara might have the edge when it comes to precision and consistency around Sportsland Sugo, especially with those tight turns. The Lamborghini's raw power could make it competitive, but managing that speed through the curves will be key. So, if I had to place a wager, I'd say the Dallara will probably eke out a victory, but don't count out the Veneno. It's got that wild card energy. Either way, buckle up because it's going to be a fun race to watch. Hey Naibe! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning for some racing action. Hope you're ready to cheer on these AI cars as they zoom around the track. Sit back, enjoy the show, and maybe pick a favorite to root for. Glad you're here again. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Sportsland Suga with the street cars from 2010 and up. Our lucky bot Sirarelia, is starting in first place, cruising in a 2020 Aston Martin Victor. Let's see if it can hold that pole or if someone is going to surprise us. We are underway and it looks like Bot Senar Savage has shot to the front row, holding a solid lead out of the gate. Just behind, Bot Sirarelia is keeping up in second place, close enough to put some pressure on soon. Meanwhile, Bot Induced Platinum is holding the third position, probably trying to figure out how to overtake without spinning out. The pack is still tightly bunched as they head into the first corner. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer is making a move. It just overtook 3 cars and now sits in 10th place. Bot Imust Platinum is climbing steadily, improving to second place. Bot Just Sanate also gained 1 position, now in third. The race dynamics are getting interesting. Bot Official Class Alive climbs to 8th place. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer advances to 9th. Bot Schmerzenleib gains 2 positions, now in 11th. Bot Yama Priest is holding on to 4th place, but Bot Siroria is applying pressure trying to overtake on the inside. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer and Bot Official Class Live are neck and neck for 8th place, trading positions at each corner. Bot Lux Ravenous and Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway are locked in a close fight for 14th, with neither willing to back down. Sirarelia makes a smooth move up to 3rd place. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer advances 2 spots into 7th place. Plebis 3 and Official Classy Live are nose to tail, battling hard for 8th place, making that a race within a race. Bot Schmerzenleib is closing in on Bot Plebis 3, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Hawk Bolognese has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Bot Nox Exodus also moves up 1 spot to 18. Bot Sirarelia is driving a 2020 Aston Martin Victor, which is known for blending luxury with performance. They currently hold the 3rd position and show no signs of slowing down. Bot Athena CNC is driving a 2014 Ferrari F60 America. Looks like they are currently in 19th place, trying to keep pace with the pack, but not making much headway so far. Bot Official Classy Live advances 2 positions and climbs to 6th place. Bot Official Classy Live and Bot Yama Priest are battling intensely for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer and Bot Official Classy Live are locked in a tight duel for the 6th spot. Bot Gaming Toe Fight Cancer advances 2 places, now in 5th. Bot Gary Z moves up 1 to 7th. Bot Plebis 3 climbs 1 to 8. Hey there, Nalga77. Glad you could make a grand return just in time for the chaos on the racetrack. Hope you're ready to see some virtual cars fly past each other like they've got something to prove. Welcome back to the madness. Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer advances to 4th place, making a neat move up. Bot Official Class Live is trimming the gap to Bot Just Senet TV by over a second, showing some serious push. The two are locked in a tight duel for 5th, neither willing to give an inch. Well, look at that. Ensign Savage claiming the top spot again. Congratulations on the win. Clearly you've got this racing thing figured out. Wow, Senor Savage took the win. Nice job out there, you clearly have a need for speed. Congrats on that victory. And hey, drivers who are still in the running to claim a car, make sure to stay sharp. This race isn't over yet, and someone might just snatch that prize before the checkered flag. Keep those engines revving. Alright everyone, here's a fun fact about the 1988 Benetton B188. This car was a bit of a game changer for Benetton, showing that they could really hang with the big boys in Formula 1. It was powered by a Renault V10 engine that was famous for being both powerful and a little temperamental, kind of like that one friend who's great fun, but maybe a bit unpredictable. Despite its quirks, this car marked Benetton's move from a team that was mostly background noise to a serious contender. So in a way, it's like the underdog story you love. If the underdog had a turbocharged engine and a lot of ambition. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to act. The countdown is almost over, and those cars are eager to hit the track. Don't make me choose for you or we might end up with something really embarrassing. Get your picks in before it's too late. Well, this is a classic battle of the vintage race cars. On one hand, We have beef sliders with a Ferrari F18788C. That car is known for its speed and agility, especially in the hands of a skilled driver, even if it's an AI. On the other hand, Athena CENC is piloting a Tyrrell 017, which has a solid reputation for handling and consistency, but might lack that extra punch in raw speed. Given the characteristics of these cars, I'd lean towards beef sliders and that Ferrari. It's a machine built for quick lap times and sharp turns, especially on a track like Willow Springs Streets of Willow Extended, which demands precision and speed. But hey, never underestimate the cunning of the Tyrrell. It might surprise us with clever maneuvers. So, my bet is on beef sliders taking the win. But don't be too surprised if Athena CNC pulls a little magic out of nowhere. Either way, it should be an exciting race to watch. Looks like Botsikapol is taking an early lead from pole position in that classic Eurobrunn ER 188. Who knew old school F1 cars still have it? Stay tuned, folks, this race is about to get interesting. Dekapol has shot off the line and taken the lead, holding a small gap over Nalga 77 in second. Caffeinated car is currently in third, hanging tight but already a few car lengths behind. The rest are bunching up behind them, ready to fight for position. Bot Maname Styler 21 is making a strong run, now in 9th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rosaurus is gaining ground, moving up to 13th position with 3 successful overtakings. Bot Chizandashaur continues the climb, now in 20th place after a similar surge. Deplorable climbs to 13th place. Bot Brandobusta advances to 15th place. Bot Technasty moves up to 20th position. Bot Ehavixema is currently in 7th place, driving in a GSJ H23. The car looks stable, but with that position, they're probably just trying not to embarrass themselves. The race pace suggests a solid if unspectacular run so far. Bot Brandobuster advances 1 position now in the 14th place. Bot Bobardo also climbs 1 spot, moving into 21st. No changes at the front. Still mostly the same cars battling for the lead. Bot Areo Serial is driving a Williams FW12, a solid choice for handling and speed. They're currently in 8th place, hanging close to the top 5. Looks like they're holding their ground fairly well so far. Nauga 77 is currently in 3rd place, driving a Ferrari F1 8788C. Their fastest lap time is just slightly slower than the leader, showing consistent pace. The race for them seems steady, but with room to overtake if they find the right moment. Godwuchizero is piloting a Benetton B188. Their race is not looking great, with a slip to the 17th place, and a time nearly a second slower than the leader. Not exactly setting the pace today. Bot Taknasty is running the Eurobrun ER188, a car known for its lightweight design and decent aerodynamics. They are currently in 8th place, but their lap time of 1 minute, 8 seconds and 42 milliseconds suggests they've been pushing hard, though they still have some ground to gain on the leaders. Bot Brando Booster is driving the Aerosa 10B, which is holding a steady middle position. Their lap time is just under 1:08. So they're staying competitive but not challenging for the front. Looks like they're keeping pace but not making any bold moves yet. Deplorablepo is driving a Lola LC88, currently in 11th place. Best lap time is over a tenth slower than the leader, indicating a steady but not spectacular pace. Their race is fairly stable with no major overtakes so far. Deplorablepo is driving the Lola LC88, a car known for its agility but not necessarily its top speed. They're currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 8 seconds and 15 600ths. It looks like they're holding steady but haven't made a significant move forward. Bot Athena Continuation is in 6th place driving a Tyrrell 017. Their fastest lap is just over 1 minute 7 seconds. They seem consistent but not threatening the leaders at the moment. Aye. Bot Sikapal is leading the race comfortably in the Eurobrun ER188. They have set the fastest lap so far at 17.99 and are maintaining a solid pace at the front. Their car looks stable and hard to catch. Nice job, Bot Sikapal. You left the others in the dust. Clearly you're the one to beat. Wow, look at that. Bot Sikapal takes the checkered flag. Congratulations to them. Maybe next time I'll get a chance to catch up. And for those of you still in the game, here's your shot to claim a car. Step right up and show us what you've got. Your moment to shine is just a drive away. Well, The 2014 Lamborghini Huracan is a supercar that packs a V10 engine with 610 horsepower. It can go from 0 to 60 in just about 3 seconds, which makes it faster than most of us can blink. Fun fact is, despite its wild speed and aggressive looks, it actually has a surprisingly comfortable interior, perfect for those who want to feel like a race car driver, but also need to pick up groceries on the way home. So, basically, it's the evil genius of the car world. Terrifyingly quick, but still somewhat practical. Alright, everyone better hurry up if they want to pick their favorite ride because the clock is about to run out. Don't miss your chance to cheer for the car that's going to dominate the track, or just look really stylish doing it. Make your choices quick, we're about to get this racetrack party started. Alright folks, we've got the sleek and modern Porsche 918 Spider, driven by Okin Nabuka, going up against the legendary Rough Sea Power 3, piloted by Zinya Hima, on the challenging circuit Ledinen. Now, the Porsche is definitely a showstopper with its hybrid powertrain and aerodynamic wizardry, so it's probably the faster car on paper. But the Roof CTR3 is no slouch either, especially with that monstrous engine and rear-wheel drive snarling power. Honestly, it's a tough call. The Porsche might have a slight edge in handling and top speed, but the Rough's raw power could shake things up if it gets the right racing line. I'd say the winner could come down to who manages their brakes and acceleration better, so I'm betting on the Porsche just barely edging out the Rough. Still, don't count out the German beast. It loves to surprise us. Alright folks, race is underway at Circuit Lebanon. Mot Celestia Linari is sitting pretty on pole in a 2010 Lamborghini Gallardo Superleggera. Looks like it's got a solid start, but let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the others have something cheeky up their sleeves. Buboteas shot off the line to take an early lead. Celestia Linari is holding steady in second place, and Skakes' Beaupré is hanging tight in third. No surprises so far, just the bots showing how it's done out of the gates. Mighty Chunk and Skakes' Beaupré continue their close duel for third place. Autoliatorius advances one spot to fifth, closing in on the leaders. Big Boy Bets also gains a spot to 8th, keeping pace with the pack. Big Boy Bets is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Okinabaka has also gained 1 place, now in 7th. Some Board Boy and Okinabaka are fighting closely for 7th position, with barely anything between them. Spearlike Hale maneuvered 2 places forward, now in 11th. Ronnie Rampage is closing the gap to Zenyahima, shaving off 1.1 seconds. The fight for 13th remains intense, with Ronnie and Zenyahima battling wheel to wheel. Bot Matrixco pushes up 1 spot into 9th place. Bot Athena CNC also gains 1 position, now in 14th. Bot Ronnie Rampage and Bot Athena CNC are neck and neck for 14th, fighting hard for that spot. Big Boy Bets has advanced to 5th place, overtaking the driver ahead. Spearlike Hale has moved into 10th position, gaining a spot. Tugonit DTV is closing the gap on Naga 77, now 1.2 seconds behind, actively challenging for position. Okinabaka has gained a position and is now in 6th place. Athena CNC is closing in on Tugonit TTV, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Runner Rampage has moved up to 15th place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Spearlike Hale is running a 2019 Dallara Stradale, known for its lightweight and sharp handling. Currently in the 10th position, they seem to be holding steady but not making significant moves forward. Big Boy Bets is closing in on Mighty Chunk, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Spearlike Hale has moved up 1 place to 9th, now fighting side by side with Matrixco for that position. The battle for 9th is getting interesting. Okinabaka just overtook someone to move up to 5th place. That's a nice gain. Athena CNC and Tugonit DTV are close together in the midfield, fighting hard for 12th place. The battle's heating up there. Skakes' Beaupré just gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Okinabaka has also moved up 1 spot, claiming 4th place. Mighty Chunk and Okinabaka are battling closely for the 4th spot, neck and neck. Athena CNC is showing impressive pace with the fastest lap, and he's currently in 8th place. He's on the move but needs to find a way past the cars ahead if he wants to challenge for the lead. Big Boy Bets has advanced to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Spear Like Hail also moves up 1 position, now 7th. The pack is tightening up. Expect some overtaking soon. Congratulations, Bot Bubote. Looks like all those laps paid off and you took the top spot. Well deserved. Wow, Bot Bubote really pulled off an incredible win. Gotta hand it to them, that was some fine AI racing. If you're one of the drivers still in the running, now's your chance to claim a car and join the fun. Don't let Bot Bubote have all the glory. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Paul Ricard circuit, I'd say the Chevrolet SS has the best shot. It's got a bit more muscle under the hood and a sportier vibe compared to the Ford Fusion and Toyota Camry. The Fusion might be comfortable and practical, but in a race, it's all about that raw power. The Camry, well, let's just say it's more for daily commuting than racing around tight corners. So I meant on the Chevy to give those French curves a run for their money. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen. Don't let your favorite get snatched up by someone faster than your thoughts. Wrap it up before the countdown ends. Alright folks, we've got Dank Nuggins in a 2017 Toyota Camry and a Bombsy in a 2017 Ford Fusion, going head-to-head on Paul Ricard. Now, both cars are pretty similar in terms of age and class, but let's be honest, the real question is which one has the edge on this track. The Toyota Camry might have a reputation for reliability and smooth handling, but the Fusion is no slouch either with its sporty appeal. In the end, I'd say Dank Nuggins has a slight advantage because the Camry tends to be a bit more agile in tight corners, which could make all the difference here. But don't count out a Bombsy. Sometimes these AI drivers surprise us with a bold move or two. Let's just sit back and watch these virtual racers burn some digital rubber. Alright everyone, it looks like Bot Necrophantasm is taking the lead right out of the gate. Starting on pole in a 2017 Chevrolet S. Guess we're in for some high-speed drama at Paul Ricard. Necrophantasm is leading the pack, holding a solid advantage early on. Toucan's Flora has jumped into second place, trying to chase down the leader. Buzzo is settled in third, keeping an eye on the top two, but not quite close enough for an overtake yet. Danlon Zamun advances one position to take fourth place. Violetta Mama and Samon Samun are gridlocked in a close duel for fourth place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross also gains one spot, moving into sixth. The fight for power is heating up with those three battling closely. Nalga 77 has gained one position and is now in sixth place. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Nalga 77 are very close, contesting for sixth. Meanwhile, Bot Mattisberry is climbing two spots and now holds the 10th position. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is holding on to 6th place, but Nalga 77 is closing in rapidly. In the battle for 8th position, Jonas Gottlieb has a slight edge over Slipslide Gaming, but the fight isn't over yet. Taylors of Strilly and Mattisberry are nose to tail in 10th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is now in 6th position, closing the gap with the top 5. Bot Jonas Gottlieb has advanced to 8th place and is looking competitive. Bot Taylors of Strilly has moved into 10th spot, staying in the hunt but in need of some overtaking magic. Bot Bleach Mepsi is making a strong move, climbing from 22 to 19 place. Bot Samun Samu is dropping back, now 17 positions behind after losing ground. Bot Vina 17 is narrowing the gap to Bot Abomzi, cutting it down by 6 seconds. He's closing in fast. Nergudutsu is climbing to 21st place, making some steady progress. Matrixco follows closely behind, moving up to 22nd position. Abomzi is also advancing 2 spots, now in 23rd place. The pack is definitely shifting around early in the race. The NASCAR cars at Paul Ricard likely prioritize straight line speed and durability over tight cornering. That means we're seeing some strategic overtakes on the long straights but struggles in tight corners, which could be causing gaps and close battles along those sections. Bot Toucan's Flora and Bot Necrophantasm are nose to tail at the front, both pushing hard for the lead. Bot Le Rocher has gained one position and is now 10th, closing in on the top group. Bot Celestialinari also advances one spot and is now 12th, making steady progress through the field. Congratulations to Bot Toucan's Flora on the victory. Looks like they've got the race under control. Wow! Bot Toucan's Flora took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that impressive win. Looks like all the other bots better step up their game next time. And hey, for those of you still in the race, remember if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't miss out. These rides don't race themselves, you know. Sure thing. Did you know that Group 4 racing cars were originally created for homologation purposes back in the 1970s? Basically, manufacturers had to produce a small number of these cars so they could race in the same class, which meant some pretty wild and crazy designs just to meet the rules. It's like showing up to a party in a costume just to get in, but then you end up winning because your costume is way cooler. Alright, folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make that critical decision. Don't make me start assigning vehicles at random. You wouldn't want a card in a Formula One race, now would you? Hurry up and choose before the digital pit stop closes. Alright folks, we've got Bot Hermit Media in a vintage 1966, Porsche 906, and Bot Toucan's Flora in a 1967, Chevrolet Corvette C2. Both classic beauties, but let's be honest, the Porsche is probably going to have the edge on agility and cornering, thanks to its racing pedigree. The Corvette? Well, it's more about straight-line speed and that iconic American muscle vibe. So if the race is full of tight turns and sharp corners, I'm leaning towards the Porsche. But if Mid-Ohio turns into a drag strip, well, the Corvette might surprise us. Honestly though, with AI at the wheel, anything can happen. But I'd say Porsche has a slight advantage here. Stay tuned and place your bets wisely. Alright everyone. Buckle up, because the race is kicking off at Mid-Ohio, and leading the pack is Bot Chosen's Coast in a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. Looks like vintage style is about to take the front seat. Let's see if it can stay ahead or if the others are going to catch up quick. Bot Drew 192X has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Bot Chosen's Coast is right on his tail in second place, looking poised for a challenge. Bot Lord Butril has secured the third spot, maintaining solid pace at the start. Bot Lord Butril has taken the lead, climbing 2 spots to sit in first place. Bot Chosen's Coast and Bot Drew 192X are locked in a close fight for second. Meanwhile, Bot Official Classy Live moved up 1 position to 4th. Bot Chosen's Coast has just made a move, overtaking for second place. Bot Drew 192X is keeping close, sticking to Bot Chosen's Coast's tail in the fight for P2D1. Meanwhile, Bot Yongan Sir 202 and Bot Official Classy Live are locked in a neck-and-neck duel around 4th place. Bot Yongan Sir 202 has advanced to 3rd place, closing the gap to the leaders. Bot Giraffe Kitten and Bot Official Classy Live are still nose-to-nose at 5th position. No clear winner yet. Bot Hermit Media has climbed to 7th place, gaining ground on those behind. Bot 2 Kins Flora is on a tear, overtaking 3 cars to move into 5th place. Bot Gabby Theminek continues climbing, gaining 2 positions to sit in 7th. Bot Ice is also making progress, moving up 1 spot into 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Ice and Bot Hermit Media are nose-to-tail fighting for 8th place. Bot 2 Kins Flora has advanced to 4th place, making a clean move past the previous occupant. Bot Giraffe Kitten has also gained 1 position, moving into 5th, solidifying that spot. Bot Ice is climbing up to 8th place and joins the pack moving forward. Meanwhile, Bot Ice and Bot Gabby Theminek are engaged in a close duel for 7th, neck and neck, with no clear winner yet. Bot Ice has advanced to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot Hermit Media climbs to 8th place, just outside the points. Bot Evolution 154 is now 12, still looking for a breakthrough. Gabby Theminek and Ice are neck and neck for 6th place. No clear separation yet. Akvaiti advances to 9th position, climbing 1 spot. Meanwhile, Cessatur also advances 1 position, now in 13th place. The race is heating up at the midfield. Bot Gabby Theminek just gained a position, now in 6th place. Bot Hermit Media and Bot Ice are currently nose-to-nose for 7th. Bot Evolution 954 has moved up into the top 12, now in 11th. Bot Miko Broadcast is driving a 1972 Alpine, a 110th annual. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 56 seconds and some change. It looks like they're staying consistent but not making much progress today. Bot 2 Kynes Flora is within striking distance of Bot Jungen Stort 2, shrinking the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Hermit Media has overtaken a competitor to claim 7th place. Bot Miko Broadcast is also climbing, now in 13th position. Dre 192X is driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB 4 Daytona. It's quite a classic, known for its V12 sound and sleek design. Currently in 8th place, their lap time is significantly slower, at 1 minute 48 seconds, indicating they might be struggling to keep pace with the frontrunners. Bot 2 Kynes Flora has just overtaken a car, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Hermit Media and Bot Gabby Theminimac are locked in a close fight for 6th place with no clear winner yet. Bot Sessatura has gained 1 position and moved into 12th place. Bot Cherofikitten advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Gabby Theminimac and Bot Jungen Sester 202 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bot Miko Broadcast climbs 1 spot to be in 13th position. Congratulations, Bot Lord Butril. Looks like you really know how to take the checkered flag. Well done. Wow! Bot Lord Butril takes the crown today. Congratulations on that victory. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. As for everyone else, look out because the chance to claim a car is still up for grabs. If you're feeling lucky, make your move and grab yourself a sweet ride. Just don't forget, in this race, it's all about who can work that steering wheel. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. It's known for its speed and agility, especially on tricky circuits like Mont Tremblant GP, alternate reverse. The Honda IndyCar is no slouch either, but the Chevrolet tends to have a slight edge in straightforward acceleration and handling. So, unless the Honda has a secret trick up its sleeve, I'd give the winning trophy to the Chevy. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or forever hold your peace. As the countdown winds down, I hope you're ready for some high-speed chaos, because those cars are about to take off and you won't want to miss it. Hurry up and make your choice before the race starts. Your future racing champion depends on it. Alright folks, this is a classic battle of the Honda versus the Chevrolet. The 2018 Honda IndyCar driven by Hot Bolognese should have some serious agility and quick acceleration on that twisty Mont Tremblant track. Meanwhile, at a Nut 44's Chevrolet might bring some raw power to the table, but it could struggle a bit more through those tight corners. If I had to guess, Hot Bolognese's Honda-sensitive driving style will probably give it a slight edge and take the victory. But hey, anything can happen when AI gets into the groove. Let's see who's got the best lines and the fastest reflexes today. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Mont Tremblant GP alternate reverse. And look at that. Bottas Goldgaming is on pole, piloting a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the others will surprise us. Buckle up! Rosa Goldgaming has taken an early lead, holding the front spot with Balsamic Vinci, 183 close behind in second. Amos Gordon is keeping pace in third, slightly behind the top two. It's a tight battle so far at the front. Rowdy Zarov is climbing to 10th place. Hymas and Rob Swizzle are locked in a close fight for 14th. No moves yet, but the tension's thick. Violetta Mama and Deplorabliapo are bumper to bumper for 12th place. Bill Old Guy and Hymas are swapping positions for 15th. Max Berylli and Cedric are locked in a duel around 20th. The race stays packed and the battles stay fierce. Bot Dr. Felix is currently in 6th place, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. The car is consistent but hasn't made any notable moves yet. Race looks steady for now. Deplorably Apple is currently in 12th place driving a Honda IndyCar. The race around them seems relatively stable. No recent overtakes or drama involving their position. Hot Bolognese is holding 9th place, a bit behind the leader but staying in touch. Adenut 44 is in 10th, right ahead of the gap closing, so they are close enough to battle if anything happens. Looks like a tight finish for the final lap. Bottomless Gordon is in 3rd place, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race looks steady with no major gaps ahead or behind, but they might want to watch their mirrors as the pack is closing in. Bot Mikael Brokast is in 4th place, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race looks steady so far, with no major position changes, just cruising along. Bot Hot Bolognese is holding 9th place but not gaining much on the leaders. Bot Adenut 44 is in 10th, just behind, so it's a close battle. But Hot Bolognese might have the edge if they stay consistent. Shoebox TV advances to 7th place, closing in on the top 6th. Rowdy Zarov climbs 2 spots, now in 8th position, keeping pace behind Shoebox. Old Guy moves up 1 spot to 15th, trying to break into the mid-pack. Bill the Old Guy is making a solid charge, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Navling continues climbing, passing 6 cars to settle in 12th place. Willow Shrub is also on the move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 13th place. Looks like they're all feeling aggressive early in the race. Bot Miko Broadcast is running a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 16 milliseconds, showing solid pace but could use some overtakes to improve their position. Well, look at that Bot Rosegold Gaming taking the checkered flag again. Guess you're just built for this. Nice win! Wow. Congratulations to Bot Rosegold Gaming on that victory. Clearly, they've got the speed and skill to dominate the track. Nice job. And hey, everyone who's interested in claiming a car, the opportunity is still open for you. Just let me know and you could be racing in no time. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your dream machine yet, better hustle. We've got some serious racing coming up, and I don't want you missing out on the fun. So make that quick decision before the timer runs out, because we're about to see these cars tear up the track. Alright folks, we've got Bot Basket and V in a classic 1995. Audi RS2 Avenyn Bot Rusna Palm 6 in a 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTR. Now, when you talk about car choice at Brands Hatch GP, it's all about handling and power. The Audi RS2 Avant, with its turbocharged 5-cylinder engine, is a beast on the straightaways, but might struggle a bit through those tight corners. The Nissan Pulsar GTR, on the other hand, is known for its agility and rally-bred handling, so it could give the Audi a run for its money in the twisty sections. If I had to guess, the Audi might have the edge on speed down the straights, but the Pulsar could carve through the corners more gracefully. It kind of feels like a battle between raw power and nimbleness. My bet is that the Pulsar might surprise us and take an unexpected win, if it handles the corners well enough. But hey, knowing these AI drivers, anything can happen. Buckle up, this is going to be fun to watch. Alright folks, looks like Body Chubby Panda isn't messing around. Starting on pole with a 1995 Audi RS2 Avanti Brands Hatch GP, fastest thing on four wheels in the 90s. Let's see if it can hold this lead with those vintage vibes. Chubby Panda is leading the race, holding the first place. Trash Crashton is in second, trying to keep the pressure on. Aurelia is in third, right behind the second place driver. The race is underway and looks like a close chase at the front. Mighty Chunk surges to 10th place, weaving through the pack efficiently. Hondon follows closely, climbing to 12th after a couple of slick overtakes. Rusnapalm 6 makes a solid move, grabbing the 14th spot as the race tightens up behind the leaders. King Chu 22 advances one position and now sits in third place. Quiz 44 also moves up one spot, claiming 6th place. Uncliptopoden and Quiz 44 are locked in a close fight for 6th, with barely any gap between them. Rusna Palm 6 is driving a 1990 Nissan Pulsar GTI, known for its turbocharged 4-cylinder engine and all-wheel drive system. It's currently in the 17th place, trying to catch up but still a bit behind the pack. Aurelia and King Chu 22 are nose to tail, fighting for third place. Deplorably Apple and Aurelia are locked in a close duel for 4th position. Uncliptopoden and Quiz 44 continue their tight scrap for 6th place. Deplorably Apple advances one place to take 4th. Dust Platinum moves up one spot to 12th. Rusnapalm 6 climbs 2 places to 13th. King Chu 22 advances one position to take 2nd place. Trash Crashton and King Chu 22 are now battling for 2nd, closing the gap. Aurelia and Deplorably Apple remain locked in a tight fight for 4th place. Stay tuned. Quiz 44 advances one place into 5th position. Mighty Chunk moves up to 8th place, closing in on the top 7. Gravy Graves climbs 2 spots to 15th, making some room. Red Panda Manatee 4 is driving an Audi RS2 Avant from 1995. They're currently in 9th place, holding steady and not making much noise so far. Deplorably Apple makes a clean move to 3rd place, pushing ahead of Trash Crashton. The battle for 3rd is intensifying with these two close rivals. Mighty Chunk bumps up to 7th place, inching closer to the midfield pack. Trash Crashton and Deplorably Apple are nose to tail for 3rd place. Uncliptopoden just gained one position, now in 7th. Mighty Chunk and Uncliptopoden are battling fiercely for 7th, not much room to breathe there. Bot Mighty Chunk is now in 7th place, overtaking a single car. Bot Uncle Tobin and Bot Mighty Chunk are closely matched with no clear leader yet for 7th. Bot Basketin Day has advanced to 13th place, closing in on the middle pack. Bot Quiz 44 just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Quiz 44 are running side by side, both vying for that same spot. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bot Uncle Tobin are locked in a tight fight for 8th position. Red Panda Manatee 4 climbs to 8th place. Igana Right advances to 15th. No stops yet. Race is heating up with some strategic shifts. Keep an eye on those overtakes. Zerarelia and Trash Crashton remain locked in a fierce struggle for 5th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 is closing the gap on Mighty Chunk, shaving off 1.1 seconds but still stuck behind. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Mighty Chunk are now battling for 7th place, with only a hair's breadth separating them. Zerarelia is gaining ground, climbing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Mighty Chunk and Trash Crashton are locked in a close fight for 6th position. Uncle Tobin is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to 8. Bot Gravy Graves is driving a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo Doral. They are currently in 16th place, solidly in the midfield. Their lap time of 1:55.487 is competitive, but not quite enough to challenge the top contenders today. Bot Kingchu 22 has claimed the top spot, moving up 1 place. Bot Quiz 44 has also advanced 1 position, now holding 3rd place. Bot Zerarelia is trimming the distance to Deplorable, reducing the gap by a solid 1.3 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Kingchu 22. Looks like the victory lap is yours to enjoy. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Kingchu 22 for taking the victory. That was some seriously impressive driving. Looks like they really knew how to push those pedals and navigate those curves. Well deserved win indeed. And for all the drivers still in the game, a quick heads up, if you're feeling lucky, you can claim a car now. So keep your eyes peeled and your engines ready. Someone's about to upgrade from virtual wheels to some fancy new ride. Sure thing. Did you know that the combined slow cars racing class is basically like watching turtles race each other on a very wild track? It's fun because you never know if the car in front is actually trying to win, or just trying to see how slow they can go without falling asleep. It's like a game of patience but with more metal and less relaxation. Alright everyone, the clock is running out. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make your move before all the good ones are gone. Don't miss out on the thrill of watching these AI cars burn rubber. Well, maybe not literally, but close enough. Get those selections in and let's see which vehicle dominates the race. Wow, this is quite the matchup. On one hand, we have Eitherplasm in a sleek, 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C, which is all about agility and speed. On the other hand, Tri-Heart Triad is in a classic 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560cc, known more for luxury than outright racing power. Given that it's Lime Rock Park, a track that rewards sharp handling and quick reflexes, I'd probably put my money on the Alfa Romeo. It's lighter and more nimble, perfect for weaving through corners. But hey, don't count out the Mercedes just yet. Sometimes old-school charm surprises us. So, my bet? I'd say the Alfa Romeo has the slight edge to take top honors today. Let's see if it can outmaneuver that vintage beast. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Lime Rock Park, and leading the pack is Wolf of Eco in a 2013. Somewhere slow cars it might be called, but who knows, maybe it's just saving energy for that sneaky surprise move. Stay tuned. Wolf of Eco has gained an early lead going into the first few corners. Lacroyon 1980 is holding steady in second place, just behind the leader. Cedric is maintaining third, keeping a close eye on the pace of the front runners. The race is already shaping up to be competitive. Bot Schmerzenliebe surges forward, overtaking 3 cars to claim 6th place. Bot Cedric advances 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Aethoplasm and Bot La Croissonne 1980 are locked in a close duel for 3rd, with race positions tightening up there. Aethoplasm is quickly climbing, now in 2nd place. Let's Go also making moves, claiming 7th. Luxion 7 advances 2 spots and sits in 8th. The top of the pack remains unchanged for now. Bot Aethoplasm slides into the lead, claiming the top spot. Bot Let's Go makes a move up 1 place to take 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Let's Go and Bot Chubby Panda are locked in a tight duel for 5th, trading positions and inches on this circuit. Bot Let's Go advances to 5th place. Bot Schmerzenliebe climbs to 6th place. Bot Samun moves up to 13th place. Samun and Spear Like Hail are engaged in a close duel for 12th place. Bot Jade Zelgaming is racing a 1999 Nissan Silvia S15 Spec R, known for its agility and sharp handling. They are currently in 10th place, holding steady but not pushing the limits just yet. Bot Let's Go advances to 4th place, closing in on the podium. Bot Lokshun 7 shifts into 7th position, gaining ground duo. Meanwhile, Bot J Zelgaming climbs to 9th but still playing catch-up. Lokshun 7 is gaining on Schmerzenliebe, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jade Zelgaming is inching closer to Chubby Panda, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Spear Like Hail is climbing the order, moving up 1 position to take the 11th spot. Bot Let's Go advances to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Lokshun 7 and Bot Schmerzenliebe are nose to tail for 6th place, engaging in a fierce duel. Bot Jade Zelgaming is narrowing the distance to Bot Chubby Panda, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds and looking to make a move. Bot Let's Go climbs to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Lokshun 7 advances 2 spots and is now in 5th. Bot Jade Zelgaming moves up to 8th place, climbing 1 spot. Lokshun 7 is slicing into Cedric's tail, trimming a 2nd and a 10th from the gap. Spear Like Hail is climbing up to 10th place, advancing a spot in this chase. Zero Team Alive is piloting a 1994 Volkswagen Golf 4 Phi R6 and currently holds the 12th position. They've been consistently competitive in their class, running just behind the other Golf V6 driver, Velocitor 14, but are slightly slower in lap time. Looks like they're staying in touch but haven't broken into the top 10 yet. Lokshun 7 advances 2 positions to take 3rd place. Spear Like Hail and Chubby Panda are locked in a close duel for 9th position. No overtakes so far, but expect some racing soon. Let's Go is storming through in a modern Alfa Romeo 4C, starting from 11 and currently holding second place. They're faster than most on the track with a best lap of 1 minute 4:44.4 seconds, just behind the leader. Looks like they're making a push, trying to hunt down bot Aetherplasm. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really left the competition in the dust. Well done. Wow, bot Aetherplasm really zoomed to victory. Nice job there. Racing goes to show that AI can sometimes outdrive us all. Congratulations on the win. You've earned it. Now, for those of you still in the running, remember you can claim a car if you're among the top contenders. If your name isn't called yet, keep your engines ready because this race isn't over till it's over. Let's see who's gonna grab that sweet ride next. Oh. The Aintree Vintage track is actually a throwback to classic racing, featuring some of the craziest turns and elevation changes that make you wonder if the cars are more about the driver's skill, or their ability to stay glued to the road. It's a nostalgic trip back to vintage racing days, but don't let that fool you. Those curves can give even the most seasoned drivers a run for their money. Hey Leo Laminity 5. So glad you're back. Glad to see the crew growing. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun with these AI cars. Let's get this race started. Alright folks, if you've been drumming your fingers waiting to pick your car, now is the time to act. The clock's almost out, so don't miss your shot to send your favorite racing machine into the fray. After this, it's too late to change your mind, and we'll be stuck with whatever AI has chosen for us. So hurry up, or you'll be stuck with some car you didn't even want. Alright folks, this is quite the throwback showdown. On one side we have Bot Degenerate piloting a classic 1986 BMW M3E30. That car is famous for its agility and iconic status among car enthusiasts, so it's got some serious bragging rights. And on the other side, Bottasironi is in a stylish 1985 Alfa Romeo GTV6, which is known more for its sleek design, and maybe a little less brute force, but a lot of character. Given the vintage nature of these cars, it's really a clash of style versus sportiness. The BMW M3 has a reputation for precision and sharp handling, perfect for a race around Aintree Vintage's twists and turns. Meanwhile, the Alfa GTV6 might bring a bit more flair, and possibly some unexpected speed. But I doubt it has the raw power to outmaneuver the M3. If I had to put my money down, I'd say the BMW M3 E30 probably has the edge here, thanks to its legendary handling and active racing pedigree. But hey, with AI drivers, anything could happen. Maybe the Alfa throws in a surprise or two just to keep it interesting. Stay tuned because this race Alright folks, the race kicks off at Aintree Vintage with bot Keith Flex, leading in a classic 1978 BMW M1 Dut. Let's see if this vintage beauty can hold its lead or if the new kids will overtake. Jacinda Box has taken the lead right after the start, holding a slight edge. K-Steflex is keeping close in second, sticking right around that middle lane. Singoshi is in third, not dropping too far behind but definitely needing to pick up the pace if they want to keep up. Silhouette surges ahead, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 5th place. Lazy Town are also making a push, passing 3 cars to settle into 11th position. Singoshi continues a steady rise, moving up 2 spots to take the lead in 1st place. Bot Silhouette advances 2 spots to claim 3rd place. Leolama 985 gains 1 position, now 7th. The battle for 6th place intensifies as Leolama 95 and Bottasironi are nose-to-nose, trading paint on the track. Lazy Towner swoops into 6th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Silhouette continues to dominate at the front, now 2 spots ahead in 1st place. Meanwhile, Asironi and Lazy Towner are nose to tail, battling fiercely for 6th place, swapping positions with aggressive move. Bot Lazy Towner has advanced 2 places to sit in 4th position. Bot Keysteflex and Bot Lazy Towner are nose to tail fighting for 4th place. Bot Generite has climbed 1 position to reach 9th. Bot Generite and Leolamoni 95 are closely contesting 8th place. Bot Lazy Towner has made a move to 3rd place, overtaking someone. Leolamoni 95 and Bot Asironi are still battling for 7th, staying close together. Bot Oscar Wolf is climbing up to 9th, one spot ahead of their previous position. Bot Lazy Towner has advanced to 2nd place, overtaking one driver. Leo Lamanity 5 has moved up to 7th position, closing the gap to Ioa. Asuraroni and Leo Lamanity 5 are now battling fiercely for 7th, with just a small margin separating them. But Asuroni has advanced to 7th place. Leonanani 5 is closely tailing, trying to reclaim that spot. They're neck and neck at the moment. Bot Smurf 20 is driving a Ford Rs 200, a rally legend known for its agility and turbocharged power. It's currently in the middle of the pack, 14th place, suggesting a steady but not spectacular race so far. Bot Key Stiflex advances one position to occupy the 4th place. Knauda 77 also moves up one spot, now 5th. Bot Oscar Wolf and Layla Mini 5 are locked in a close duel for the 8th position. Bot Asuroni advances into 6th place. Bot Whip 3 out 25 moves up to 9th, but is locked in a close duel with Bot Oscar Wolf for the 9th position. Bot Smurf 20 is driving a 1984 Ford RS 200, a rally legend with excellent handling and turbo boost oil. They are currently in the middle of the pack, holding steady in 12th place. No major moves yet, but watch for some potential slipstreaming. Wanda Tank 7272 is driving an Alfa Romeo GTV 6 from 1985, known for its balanced handling and distinctive style. The race looks like a steady middle progress for them, currently in 7th place, and slightly faster than some ahead, but still chasing the pack. Smurf 20 advances one position to 10. Oscar Wolf and Smurf 20 are closely competing for 10th place, wheels almost touching. Wanga Tank 272 is driving an Alfa Romeo GTV 6 from 1985, which was known for its balanced handling and rear-wheel drive setup. Currently 7th place, they are maintaining solid pace, but no immediate overtakes in sight. Looks like they're holding position with a steady race so far. Congratulations to Bot Silhouette on the victory at Aintree Vintage. Looks like the robot's performance was truly electric. Wow, what a fantastic victory for Bot Silhouette. Congratulations on that win. You clearly know how to handle those AI cars like a pro. Now, for the drivers out there who are feeling lucky and ready to claim a car, remember, this is your moment. Make sure to step up and grab your favorite vehicle before someone else does. It's a race just to get your hands on one, so don't miss out. Well, the fun fact about the LMP 900 racing cars is that they were designed to be one of the fastest prototypes in endurance racing history, often reaching speeds that make your everyday commute feel like a leisurely walk. These cars combine cutting-edge aerodynamics and lightweight materials, making them almost as sleek as my attempt at making a sensible breakfast. It's no wonder they dominate the track and leave the competition looking more like they're stuck in traffic. Alright folks, the countdown is almost over. So if you still want to pick the car that will dominate the race, now's your last chance. Make your choice before they're locked in and we're stuck watching these races unfold without your input. Hurry up, the clock is ticking. Alright, so we've got Audley Artorias behind the wheel of a classic 1999 Audi R8C, and Botke Manning in a more modern 2008 Porsche Air S Spider Evo. If we're talking about raw speed, the Porsche is likely to have the edge with its newer tech, and probably a bit more aggressive aerodynamics. But don't count out Audley Artorias just yet. Sometimes these older cars surprise us, especially when the AI is feeling nostalgic. The race is on Bannockbrae, which is known for tricky turns and overtakings, so it could cut down to the driver's finesse. If the AI can handle those corners with precision, the Porsche might just glide to victory. But if Audley Artorias gets clever with the line or catches some luck, anything can happen. So, my bet? I'd say the Porsche has a slight upper hand based on car choice. But let's keep an eye on Audley Artorias because Old But Gold still has a way of stealing the show. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Bannockbrae and look who's on pole. Bought K Boomper in a 2009 Peugeot 908H. DIFOP. Clearly a classic, but let's see if it can hold off the digital chaos behind it. Kicking off with Bot K Boomper leading the pack, followed closely by Bot Cobrekel in second. Maltodextrine's Bot Maldoxafcef is sitting in third but stays ready to make a move. Watch those bots battle for position early on. Shotskis advances 1 place into 6. Autoleatorius climbs 1 spot to 8. Tyler Drums 31 gains 2 positions, now in 9th. Bot Tyler Drums 31 advances 1 place to take 8th position. Bot Autoleatorius and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are battling hard for 8th place, with little room for error. Knall Ga77 is closely contesting with Bot Plebis 3 for 10th place, showing some aggressive moves. Shotskis is defending the 5th position tightly from Gamerzak. Tyler Drums 31 and the Hyper 7 are still nose to tail for 7th place. No clear separation yet. Knall Ga77 gains 1 spot and is now in 10th, inching forward. Wanga Tangseven 272 is driving a 2006 Panos Esperante GLM Evo, an older but agile GT car. They are currently behind the top pack on the GTS grid in 16th place. Looks like they're pushing to catch up, but they still have some cars to overtake. Bot Gamoning advances to 11 behind some challenging traffic. Bot Chelsea climbs to 13, closing the gap to Bot Plebis 3 in a fierce P12 duel. The battle for P12 heats up with Bot Chelsea and Bot Plebis 3 trading paint. Bot Maldox FCF advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Tyler Drums 31 climbs to 7th place, catching those ahead. Bot Crandalive gains 2 spots, now in 12th, steadily making progress. Ironcrosser Wooden Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Cobrakill and Ironcrosser Wooden Cross are closely fighting for the 3rd spot, with no clear lead yet. Autoleatorius and Hyper 7 remain locked in a tight battle, fighting for 8th place. Tyler Drums 31 and Shotskis are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bjorn Art is climbing through the field, gaining 2 positions to sit in the 19th spot. Dragu and Axton Hits are battling fiercely for 20th, with no clear leader yet. Shotskis is holding a slim lead over Gamerzak for 5th place. Knall Ga77 is just ahead of Autoleatorius, both vying for 9th position. Crandalite has a small gap over Bakamaning, battling for 11th. Shotskis and Zach are lunging into the 5th place battle. Tyler Drums is closing in on Shotskis, trying to make it a 3-way fight for 6th. Crandalive and Bakamaning are nose to tail in an 11th place scrap. Well, looks like Bot K-Boomper has once again proven they're unstoppable. Congratulations on the victory. Number 1 at Bannockbrae. Wow! Bot K-Boomper just took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that win, you earned it. Now, for those of you still in the running, the drivers who have managed to earn a car can come on up and claim your prize. Better luck next time to everyone else, but hey! There's always the next race to get that shiny new ride. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1938 Maserati 8 CTF. This car was actually designed for racing on the oval tracks back in the day, and it was powered by a supercharged straight-8 engine. It's like the Italian version of an angry racehorse, with enough boost to make even today's cars jealous. It's pretty much a vintage beast that screams speed and classic style. Now, if only we had AI cars that could race as fiercely as this beauty did in its heyday. Well, look who decided to grace us with their return. Welcome back, Trugian Fish. Glad you could join the chaos of AI cars racing around. Hope you're ready for some high-speed entertainment. Alright folks, if you've been sitting there pondering which shiny new car to pick, now's the time to get your act together. The clock is ticking, and soon these AI racers will be unleashed without any input from us. So make your choice quickly before it's too late. After all, nobody wants to see their favorite car get left behind because of a slow decision. Alright, we've got a classic showdown on Acapone Raceway with two vintage beauties. On one side, James Misk is in a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C, which is known for its sleek design and agility. On the other side, Rath 92 is piloting a 1937 Auto Union Type C, famous for its power and distinctive sound. Honestly, this is like watching history race itself. The Alfa Romeo might have the edge in handling, making the turns smoother, but the Auto Union's legendary straight-line speed could give it an advantage on the straights. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say the Auto Union Type C might squeeze out the win with its raw power. But don't count out the Alfa Romeo just yet. It's going to be close, so I imagine we'll see a good fight to the very end. Alright everyone, the race at Acapone Raceway is underway, and looks like bot Dank Nuggins has snagged pole position in the 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C Classic Beauty on the grid. Let's see if that vintage charm can keep up with the modern chaos. Dank Nuggins has taken an early lead with Wild Caveman closely behind, both maintaining clean lines at the front. Agaeti is holding firm in third, trying to stay in touch as the pack begins to settle in. Bot Axton Hits is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Silent Fox 213 has moved up 2 spots, placing 9th. Bot Shron gained 1 position, moving into 11th. Wild Kevinona has dropped back to 8th position, showing some struggle on the track. Axton Hits is climbing steadily and has gained 1 spot to move into 2nd place. Shalesy continues their push, overtaking 2 drivers to secure 3rd position. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Bot Reinty2 is making a strong push, climbing from behind to settle into 3rd place. Bot Fragoo's demonstrating aggressive progress, now in 11th. Leola Minin 85 is also on the move, advancing to 13th and leaving some cars behind. Bot Silent Fox 1313 is on a charge, passing 17 cars to grab 2nd place. Druian Fish is also climbing fast, overtaking 15 cars and claiming 3rd. Bot Dang Nuggins is catching up, and the 2 are now in a tight fight for 3rd position. Dank Nuggins is on a roll, taking the lead with 3 quick overtakes. Hits is hot on his tail, also climbing from the back to 2nd place. Akvaithi is not far behind, making a move into 3rd. Looks like a tight battle for the top thigh. Bot Shron is gaining ground on Bot Wild Cavanoni, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bot Zap Brendigan has moved up 1 place to 13th. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Ugox and Bot Zap Brandigan are squaring off for that 13th spot, providing some close racing action. Bot Lee Roussel is gaining rapidly on Bot Ice, the gap shrinking by 8.8 seconds. Bot Wild Kevinone has moved up 1 place into 7th. Bot Shron is closing in on Bot Youngan Store 202, cutting the distance by 2.2 seconds. Wild Kevinone is gaining ground on James Nisk, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Slip Slitty Gaming is inching closer to Frag Out, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Taprandigan is catching up to Slip Slida Gaming, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Shalesy and Bot Agvaithi remain side by side, battling for 3rd place with no clear move yet. Bot Zap Brandigan trims the gap to Bot Slip Slide Day Gaming by another 1.2 seconds, showing some serious pace. Meanwhile, Bot Lee Roussel is closing in on Bot Ice, now just 1.4 seconds behind, making things interesting in the mid-pack. Bot Lee Roussel is closing in on Bot Ice rapidly, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Botek Faithy has moved up one position to take second place. Bot Shron also gained a spot, now sitting in 8th. Bot James Nisk is now in 5th place after climbing one spot. Bot Caffeinated Car has moved into 13th position. Also, up 1. Bot Ice is now 14th, climbing the same one spot. Bot Shron has advanced to 7th place, climbing by one position. Trugian Fish is putting pressure on Bot Silent Fox 213, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bot Fragu is driving a Mercedes-Benz W125 from 1937. Their race pace shows they're currently in 13th place, with a best lap of 23.845. Looks like they're facing some challenges maintaining consistent speed. Bot Frego and Bot Wild Kevinone are neck and neck for the 8th spot. Trugian Fish gains ground on Bot Silent Fox 213, trimming the gap by over a second. Bot Fraggle has advanced one position, now in 8th place. Bot Seprendigan also moves up one spot, settling into 9th. Both seem to be climbing steadily. Bot Laricel is gaining speed, and now only 2 seconds behind Bot Youngden stored to 102. Bot Akvithi continues closing the distance to Bot Dank Nuggins, now less than a second apart. Bot Ice has moved up one place and is now in 13th position, eyeing the next target ahead. Bot Akvithi is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. They've posted the fastest lap so far with a 1 minute 52.858 seconds, indicating strong pace. The race seems to be closely contested with them staying just behind Dank Nuggins. Wow, Bot Dank Nuggins really sailed to victory. Nice job on that win. Oh wow! Congratulations to Bot Dank Nuggins. Looks like they really took the checkered flag and showed everyone how it's done. Nice work! And hey, for those drivers still in the mix, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Get in there and show us what you've got. Did you know the 2018 Ferrari 488 GT is basically a race car in a fancy suit? It's built specifically for endurance racing, meaning it can keep going for hours without losing its cool. And with a twin-turbo V8 engine, it's got more punch than your average coffee kick. Basically, if this car was a movie character, it'd be the hero who can outrun anyone and still have time for a quick breakfast. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than a speeding ticket. Make your choice now or forever. Hold your peace while these AI racers zoom past you. Don't miss out on the action, or you'll be stuck watching cars drive themselves without your input. Alright folks, we've got bot relaxed view cruising in a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE and bot ablaze in a 2016 Ford GTL and GT. Now both of these are slick machines, but if I had to bet, I'd say that the Ford GT might have a slight edge here given its racing pedigree and how the older model is often a little more refined on the track. But hey, this is AI racing, so anything can happen. Maybe the Toyota will surprise us with some unexpected speed. Guess we'll just have to watch and see who crosses the finish line first. Stay tuned. Alright everyone, buckle up because Bot Bedazzler in the Toyota FT1 GT from 2018 is taking the pole position here at Aintree Vintage. Looks like someone's gonna have to really work their magic to catch up. Bot Ablaz takes the lead right at the start, pushing hard into the first corner. Bot Relax Fuse stays close behind in second place, looking for an opening. Bot Bedazzler has settled into third, but there's a tight gap forming between the top three. Bot Pondon surges past 3 cars and climbs to 12th place. Bot Sidrek advances 1 spot to secure 4th position. Bot Tubom also gains 1 position, now sitting in 6th. Imogen Tempus gains 1 position and moves into 6th place. Tubom and Imogen Tempus continue their close duel, both fighting for 6th. Anonymous Ninity 3 advances up the field into 8th place. Bot T-Bone advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J moves up 1 spot to secure 8th position. The race is heating up as these bots shuffle around the middle pack. Leola Manatee 5 is holding a narrow lead over Bot Sadrek for 4th place. Bot Tubom is closely contesting Leola Manatee 5 for 5th position, with just a car between them. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempus and Bot Tubom are locked in a fierce fight for 6th, trading positions back and forth. Leola Manatee 5 has crept into the 3rd position, overtaking Bot Bedazzler. Bot T-Bone advances 1 spot to hold 5th. Leola Manatee 5, now closing in on the top 3, looks like an interesting duel brewing. Leola Manatee 5 slips into 3rd place, climbing 1 spot high. Bot Sidrek advances 2 positions, now in 4th place. Bot Bedazzler and Bot Sidrek are neck and neck for 4th, with just a hair's difference between them. Leola Manatee 5 and Bot Relax View are neck and neck for 2nd place, pushing hard. Bot T-Bone advances 1 position, now claiming 5th. Bot Imogen Tempus and Bot Bedazzler continue their close duel for 6th, no clear winner yet. Leola Manatee 5 is holding his ground in 2nd place, but Bot Relax View is closely shadowing him. Bot Imogen Tempus and Bot Bedazzler are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place, swapping positions frequently. Maya is maintaining a strong position around 8th, staying cautious but aggressive on the turns. Leola Manatee 5 has advanced 1 position to secure the 2nd place. Bot T-Bone and Bot Sidrek continue their close duel for 4th position, swapping paint but staying tight. Bot Imogen Tempus has gained 1 spot, moving up to 6th position. The pack is still closely bunched, so expect some more action coming up. Leola Manatee 5 is gaining on Bot Blaze, closing the gap by 1 second. Bot Down to Quest moves up 1 position into 8th place. Leona 95 and Bot A Blaze are nose to tail for first place. No room for error there. Leola 95 just slightly ahead, but it's anything can happen. Meanwhile, Bot T-Bone and Bot Cedric are also locked in a close scrap for fourth, exchanging places lap after lap. The tension is mounting at the front and mid-pack. Congratulations to Bot Blaze for winning the race at Aintree Vintage. Looks like they're not just good with commands but with racing too. Well done. Wow, Bot Blaze really stole the show, didn't they? Congrats on winning. You've earned it, champion. And hey, Leola Mini 5, great job on snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7. Our talk about driving like a pro. Well, the Curitiba track is known for its twists and turns that can challenge even the smartest AI drivers. Did you know it's inspired by real street circuits? So, if your virtual car suddenly decides to take a little shortcut or drift through a corner, it's just channeling that street racing spirit. Keeps everyone on their toes, whether it's a human or a machine. Hey there, Adam J33. Welcome back to the chaos and excitement. Glad you could rejoin us just in time for more high-speed AI car action. Buckle up, because it's about to get even more interesting. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time, or forever hold your peace. Don't make me pick a lame one for you. I might just give them a paint job with neon pink. Get those choices in before the race starts. Alright. We've got Bot Trifinity 3 in a classic Lotus 72C, and Bot Singoshi in a March 711 Ford. Both are iconic but quite different beasts. The Lotus 72C is known for its innovative design and great handling, especially on twisty circuits like Curitiba. The March 711 Ford, while also legendary, is a bit more suited for racing in the early 70s infrastructure. Given that both drivers are bots, it's probably going to come down to which car has better AI optimization for this track. My money's on the Lotus, mainly because its aerodynamics and cornering ability might give it a slight edge here. But honestly, at the end of the day, it's a race between old-school legends, so either one could surprise us. Let's see who makes the smartest moves and crosses that finish line first. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Curitiba and look at that. Botla Kaiju is starting on pole with a 1971 March 711 Ford. Guess he's feeling pretty confident to be up front right from the start. Let's see if he can hold on to it or if the other cars will have something to say about it soon enough. Kaiju is leading the race, holding a solid advantage at the front. Shoebox TV has secured the second spot, closely following, but still trying to find a way past. Siriumbot is in third, keeping the pressure on the top two but hasn't made a move yet. Medisbury and Siriumbot are locked in a fierce fight for third place, trading positions occasionally. Wrestling 567 and Rowdy Zurolf continue their close duel for fifth spot, not giving an inch. Trifonenti 3 is on the move, climbing one position to seventh, looking to make more progress. Animka 3 is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Husky Hog is also on the move, climbing 3 spots to 15. Meanwhile, Botla Kaiju is having a rough time, dropping 20 positions to 21. Indigo Pate is charging through the pack, now in 9th place after 3 quick overtakes. Husky Hog is also climbing, advancing 4 positions to sit in 11th. Meanwhile, Ed Sauce 21 seems to be having a rough time, dropping 12 spots to 20. Trifononity3 is gaining ground, advancing to third place. Rowdy Zero follows closely behind, grabbing the fourth position. Max Birley continues his climb to 11th, keeping the moves coming. Zika Paul just gained a spot and is now in 14th place. Oscar Wolf and Adam JT3 are nose-to-tail fighting for 15th. Le Kaiju is closing fast on Edsos 21, trimming the gap by a full 1.4 seconds. Madisbury and Shoebox TV are neck and neck at the front, trading positions as they race for the lead. Wrestling 567 has climbed one spot to 5, closing in on the top 4. Pumpkin No Glory is also making moves, advancing one position to 9th place. The battle remains intense at the front with the pack pushing hard. But Madisbury has just taken the lead, moving into first place and setting the pace. Bot Singoshi is climbing steadily, now in 7th place. Bot's well-placed V is gaining ground, claiming 12th position. The race dynamic is shifting with these moves. But Le Kaiju is currently in last place with a non-existent lap time, indicating they haven't started or encountered a technical issue. Their car, a 1971 March 711 Ford, is parked at the back of the field and likely not actively participating right now. Bot Singoshi and Sirambot are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Bot Husky Hog has chipped away 1.9 seconds from Bot Max Spirally, getting closer quickly. Bot's well-placed V and Bot Husky Hog are battling hard for 11th place, staying within striking distance. Bot Trifononity 3 has gained a position, now in 2nd place. Bot Singoshi advances to 7th. Bot's well-placed AV moves into 12th position. Nobody's stopping these bots from climbing. Zikapal is making a move through the pack, now in 1st place after overtaking 18 cars. Madisbury has fallen back 10 positions, and is now in the 11th spot. Trifononity 3 is closing in on Zikapal, cutting the gap by 1 second. The two are now battling for the lead in a tight fight. Congratulations, Bot Trifononity 3. Looks like you took the lead and didn't look back. Well-deserved victory. Wow, Trifononity 3 really zoomed to victory, didn't they? Huge congrats to the winner. You've earned that shiny prize. And as for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky and want a car, now's your chance to claim one. Just step right up and prepare to race again. Who knows, maybe next time you'll be the one crossing the finish line first. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Istanbul Park is famous for its complex turns and elevation changes, so a car that responds quickly and stays stable through the tight corners will have the advantage. Of course, a bit of speed in the straights helps too, but if your car can't navigate the twists smoothly, all that straight line power doesn't mean much. Ideally, you want a car that's agile, responsive, and able to grip the road tightly through those challenging curves. Because let's be honest, a car that can handle like it's on rails is probably going to come out on top here. Alright folks, time's almost up, so if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the moment to shout it out. Don't be that person stuck with the last option because you waited too long. Get your picks in or you'll just have to cheer for whatever the AI throws at us. Well, since both drivers are basically mystery machines with no background info, this is like betting on two shadowy figures in a dark alley. But hey, if I had to pick, I'd say the one who manages to stay on the track the longest probably has the upper hand. It's a race of patience and perhaps a little bit of luck. So let's see which of these ghost drivers can pull off the win at Istanbul Park. May the best pixels win! Alright folks, the race kicks off at Istanbul Park and look at that. Botshron is on pole driving a 1938 Auto Union Type D. I mean, who wouldn't want to see a vintage speedster battle it out in this modern circuit? Let's see if history's got a shot or if the future takes the lead. The race kicks off and leading is Botshron holding the front spot, followed closely by Bot Gem Prime in second. Remember, third place is currently occupied by Bot Mynamaistyler 21 Tatua. The pack starts to settle in, but it's already shaping up to be an interesting chase. Bot Oxwolfi surges up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Adam T3 also making moves, climbing to 13th position with 3 overtakes. Bot Nox Exodus advances 4 spots, now in 16th place. The battle heats up behind the leaders. Bot Darigos makes a clean move up to 3rd place. Bot Nulavi and Bot Mynamaistyler 21 are locked in a fierce duel just behind him. Bot J Anburn advances to 6th place, nudging ahead of a few rivals. Bot East Basic Switch is climbing fast, taking 3 cars in one move to reach the 17th position. Bot 20 Plays advances 1 spot, now sitting in 6th place. The 2 cars, Bot Jade Anburn and Bot U20 Plays, are nose to tail fighting for 6th place. Darigos and GMN Prime are side by side in a fierce duel for 2nd place. Cover just overtook 2 cars and is now in 7th, closing in on Jade Anburn, who is not making it easy for Cover. Jade Anburn and Cover are battling closely for 7th place. Bot Darigos is making a move up to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot G-Man Prime and Bot Darigos are nose-to-tail battling for the 2nd spot. Bot Kyroscope has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place, continuing the climb. Chubby Boy RJ just gained 2 positions and now sits in 10th place. Kyroscope and Chubby Boy RJ are nose-to-tail for 10th, no clear leader yet. Adam Kess Coast are locked in a close fight for 13th, still too early to call. Adam K3 and Bot Chosen's Coast are racing side by side for the 13th position. Bot Ace Basic Switch has gained 1 place and is now in 17th. Bot Captain Trippy is closing in on Bot's Basic Switch, both battling for the 17th spot. Bot Cover climbs 1 place to secure 16th position. Bot Oxwolfi advances 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot JD Anburn and Bot Oxwolfi are wheel to wheel, fighting fiercely for 8th place. Bot Mynamaistyler 21 is closing the distance on Bot GM Prime, trimming the gap by 3.6 seconds. So we might see a move soon. The 2 are fighting hard for the 3rd position with little room to breathe. Bot Cover has gained 1 spot and now sits in 5th, quietly climbing through the pack. Cubber moves up one spot to take 4th place. U20 Plays advances 1 position, now in 6th. Chubby Boy RJ also climbs 1 spot, settling into 8th. The race is tightening up pretty quickly. Bot U20 Plays advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Bot Chubby Boy RJ climbs to 7th, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Bot Gyroscope moves up to 9th position, just behind the main group. Chubby Boy RJ and Dynamistyle 21 are nose to tail for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Nox Exodus and Chosen Ghost are locked in a tight duel just behind them for the 12th spot, trading positions every few seconds. Adam T makes a move forward, claiming 16th place after a clean pass. Botnulavi advances to 7th place, edging past a few rivals. Bot Gyroscope climbs into 8th position, making it a good day for some upward mobility. Layla Manatee 5 and Bot Oxwolfie are locked in a close duel for 10th place, with neither giving an inch. The gap remains tight, promising some potential overtakes ahead. Bot Oxwolfie and Bot Chubby Boy RJ are pushing each other hard for 9th place, swapping positions occasionally. Meanwhile, Bot Shodzens Coast is making a nice move, climbing 2 spots to sit comfortably in 11. Over at 12th position, Bot Nox Exodus and Leo Laminity 5 are locked in a close duel, each trying to gain the edge. Congrats on the win. Looks like Botshron was in a league of their own today. Wow! Botshron takes the win. Congratulations on that impressive victory. Looks like luck and skill combined, huh? As for those drivers still in the game, you're all still in the running to claim a car. Keep racing hard, and maybe next time, you'll be the one taking home the prize. Keep it up, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Mazda 737C might have a good shot at winning on the NOLA Motorsports Park circuit. It's one of the more modern and likely more aerodynamically efficient options here. Plus, with its turbocharged engine, it could probably handle those long straights pretty well. But honestly, with this lineup, it's like choosing a favorite star in a constellation. Each one has its quirks and charm. So, who knows, maybe the Lola T610? Or even the Rondo M? 379C could surprise us with their vintage flair and speed. This race might just turn into a nostalgic chaos filled with unpredictable twists. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car and haven't picked it yet, now's your last chance to get your voting in. Don't be that person who misses out just because you were too busy binge-watching your favorite show. Hurry up before the timer runs out and these cars get assigned randomly. Oh wow. This is like a vintage car showdown for the ages. Remy Fils 13th 1988. Rondo M379. C. versus Waldo's 1982. Lancia LC 1. Estet. Und 2. Both are classic beauties with their own quirks. The Rondo is known for its balance and reliability, while the Lancia boasts some serious racing pedigree and agility. Honestly, I'd say it's going to come down to how well the AIs handle the quirks of these retro machines at NOLA Motorsports Park. If I had to pick a favorite, I might lean slightly towards the Lancia because of its nimbleness that don't count out the Rondo. It's got a sturdy reputation. This race, it's gonna be a fun toss-up. Alright folks. The race kicks off at NOLA Motorsports Park with the Group C2 car, Class Bot Morningstar sitting on pole. And what do we have leading the pack? A vintage 1984 Lola AD, a 01.01. Because nothing says modern racing like a classic, right? Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the others turn up the heat. Morningstarzel has shot off the line into the lead, holding the first place. Basho Grande is right behind in second position, staying close to challenge. Testy from YouTube has quickened early and is currently in third place, closing the gap. Rumifist 13 just gained one position, moving into third place. Testy and Rumifist 13 are locked in a close battle for third, neither giving an inch. Pani 3 is climbing up to 11th spot, making steady progress through the field. Bot Patsorts just moved up one place to take the 13th position. Bot Hidden Flash and Botagrets 34 are locked in a close fight for 15. No moves yet, but they're definitely not letting go easily. Bot Mistake and Bot Hidden Flash are still neck and neck for the 16th position. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi is making a move, advancing one spot to take the 19th spot. Bot Waldo is in 5th place, driving a 1982 Lancia LC 1.8. Their race seems steady. No signs of pressure so far. Bot Pace CRR advances to 7th place, pushing a bit further forward. Bot Uncle Tobin climbs one spot to 8th, staying in striking distance. Bot Yaksinda Box and Bot Blaming Buddha stay nose to tail for 9th place, clearly racing hard. Bot Adam Flash climbs one position to 16th place. Bot Wout CB is gaining on Bot Mestek, closing the gap by a little over a second. The two are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Bot Pani 3 is driving a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. A classic with solid handling, but not the fastest in a straight line. Currently holding 11th place. Their pace seems steady, but there's room for overtaking if they push the corners harder. Blaming Buddha and Uncle Tobin are battling hard for 8th place, staying neck and neck. Raditzeru Activa Vixen is making a move up one position, now in 18th. Singoshi is also climbing, up one spot to 19th. The fight behind is heating up. Bot Yaksindabox is gaining ground on Bot Blinging Buddha, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. They are now fighting closely for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Patzors is advancing one position and has moved into the 13th spot. Bot Edzos 21 is making a move up one position into 13th place. Bot Patzords and Bot Edzos 21 are locked in a close fight for 13th place, with little room to breathe. The tight corners and short straights at NOLA are favoring consistency over raw speed, which is why the early leaders are holding their positions despite some quick lap times from behind. Bot Pace CAR and Bot Adanut 44 are nose to tail for 6th place, trading slightly better exit lines. Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Uncle Tobin are also locked in a close fight for 8th, with Buddha slightly ahead going into the next corner. Bot Uncle Tobin and Bot Blaming Buddha are now running side by side for 8th place. Bot Blaming Buddha just overtook Uncle to Ben and moves ahead into 7th. The gap between them is closing quickly. Bot Pace AR advances to 6th place. Bot Uncle Tobin climbs to 8th. Bot Jackson the Box moves into 9th. No overtake so far, just strategic positioning and steady gains. Bot Agreeds 34 advances 1 position, now in 15th place. Bot Adamflash and Bot Agreeds 34 remain close, fighting for 15th. Bot WowCB and Bot Singoshi are locked in a tight duel for 19th. Bot Adamflash continues climbing, now in 15th place. Bot WowCB also advances, claiming 19th. The battle for 18th is heating up as Bot WowCB and Bot Resurrective Vixen are practically neck and neck trying to overtake each other. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're faster than everyone else out there. Well played. Congratulations to Bot Morningstar Soul on winning the race. That was a spectacular finish. Seems like they really knew how to handle those twists and turns. Now, for the drivers who are in the top spots, you're eligible to claim a car. Make sure you step up quickly before someone else snags it. Who is feeling lucky today? Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo. This little beast was known for its surprisingly peppy performance considering its size and age. It had a 1.6-liter turbocharged engine that could give even some modern hot hatchbacks a run for their money. Plus, it was one of the few cars of its era to come with a turbo badge, making it a real character on the streets. Basically, this car proved that good things come in small, turbocharged packages, and it's still a favorite among enthusiasts today for its quirky charm. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking, and your chance to pick the car of champions is slipping away faster than a cheetah on a caffeine rush. Make your choices now before we end up with something that looks more like a roller coaster than a race car. Hurry it up, time's almost out. Alright folks, you've got Bot Crandalive tearing up the track in a classic 1983 DM. T DeLorean de Dawn. That's not exactly a speed demon but more of a stylish time traveler. On the other hand, Leo Lamenti 5 is behind the wheel of a 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28, which definitely has some muscle but might be a little heavier on the old school charm. Given the cars and the track, I'd say the Camaro's probably got the edge in raw power and straight line speed. The DeLorean, well, it might look cooler but I doubt it's winning any races today. My bet is leaning towards Leo Lamenti 5, sipping ahead in that Camaro. But hey, we're talking AI racing, so anything can happen. Expect some surprises, maybe even a DeLorean slipstreaming past, just for fun. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Sakito Sagilisis. On pole we've got Bot Mermudadar in a classic 1996 Honda Beat. Looks like a fun throwback to the mid-90s here. Let's see if that tiny thing can break away or if it's all about that nostalgic charm. Starting the race with Bot Mermuda leading the pack, holding a slight edge over Bot Sotsfired in second. Bot Tsumagil is currently in third, keeping pace but already a few car lengths behind the front. The rest of the field is bunching up behind these three. Bot Sotsfired has taken the lead, pushing into first place. Bot Wolf's Light continues climbing swiftly, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Adam Guthrie is also on the move, rising to 8th position with a similar surge past 4 cars. Bot Balsamic Gintwo 183 is now in 3rd place, inching closer to the top 2. Bot Crandalive has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. GDOD and Bot Crandalive are close together, swapping space for P11, but no clear winner yet. Wolf's Light advances to 4th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Adam Guthrie improves to 7th place, showing some steady progress. Tang the Ducky TTV moves up to 8th, but still needs a few more spots to stop the trend. Bot Mermuidar and Bot Zotsfired are trading positions fiercely at the front. Adam Gagnanis has gained 2 places in a quick surge, now holding 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV is shrinking the distance to Bot Henfatig by 2 seconds, making the fight for 6th increasingly intense. Bot Balsamic Vintwell 183 advances to 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Wolf's Light also moves up to 3rd, just behind Balsamic Vintwell 83. Bot Henfatig climbs to 6th, making some steady progress. The top-tier crowd is shaping up nicely. Adam Kadigay advances 1 position into 4th place. Bot Crandalive climbs 1 spot into 9th position. Bot Lock John 7 shortens the gap to Leo Aminti 5 by 1 second, eyeing that move. Bot Crandalive is rapidly approaching GGOD, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Leola 995 has advanced 1 place and now holds the 10th position. Wolf's Light advances 1 position to 2nd place. Adam GT3 also moves up 1 spot to 3rd. Balsamic Vint Wu 83 and Adam GT3 are neck and neck, fighting aggressively for 3rd position. Bot Henfatig is closing the gap to Bot Balsamic Vint 283, now just a second behind. JODN has taken 8th place, advancing 1 spot. Bot Unknown Tactics is up to 11th, also gaining a position. The fight for positions is heating up. Bot Crandalive has advanced to the 8th position, inching closer to the top 5. Bot Unknown Tactics is now within striking distance of Loamani 5, shrinking the gap by 1.6 seconds. Looks like the battle for position is heating up. Leola 95 advances to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Unknown Tactics also moves up 1 spot, now in 10th position. No overtakes from the front yet, still settling into the race. Bot Sumo Girl is running a 1988 Chevrolet Chevette SLE, a classic compact with decent handling but limited top speed. She's currently in the middle of the pack, slightly behind her teammate in position 3 and well ahead of the slower laggards. Looks like she's battling her own pace and trying to hold on to her spot. Bot Wolf's Light is driving a 1996 Fiat Coupe Tortotori. They're currently in 2nd place just behind Bot Zotsfired. They've set the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:29.873, indicating strong pace. The race is looking tight at the front. Adam Kahi is setting the pace with the fastest lap. He's currently in 3rd and seems to be closing the gap. Looks like he's ready to make a move. Leola 95 has advanced 1 position into 8th place. Bot Crandalive is right behind in 9th. They are neck and neck, with Leola 95 defending that spot fiercely. Unknown Tactics advances to 8th place, overtaking Leo Humanity 5, who is fighting to stay ahead. The gap between them is narrowing with each corner. Unknown Tactics is applying pressure on Leo Humanity 5, looking for an opportunity to pass. Bot Crandilive is now just 1 second behind Bot Unknown Tactics, pushing hard to close that gap. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 and Bot Pondon are locked in a fierce duel for the 14th spot. Well done, Bot Shots fired. Looks like the checkered flag was calling your name today. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Bot Shots fired really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. And big shout out to Adam GT3 for setting the fastest lap. You earned yourself a classic ride with the 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo. Retro Street cars just got a serious upgrade. Also, hats off to Leo Lamainan 85 for taking home the victory in the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. That's gonna turn heads for sure. Oh, the Cadwell Park Woodlands track is like running a roller coaster in the woods. Fun fact is, it's famously called the Mini Nürburgring because of its tricky turns and elevation changes that keep even the bravest drivers on their toes. It's so twisty and unpredictable that some say it's more of a nature adventure than a race. Honestly, if you're not careful, you might leave the woods with a new appreciation for just how wild racing can get. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time, or you might end up with whatever we randomly assign. So get those picks in before the countdown runs out, or you're at the mercy of the game. Well, we've got Bot Story Forge zooming around in a sleek 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla, and Bot Orange Funk tearing up the track in a 2008 Ariel Atom 500. Now, technically the Austin should have the edge with its newer design and better tech. But don't forget that the Ariel Atom 500 has that insane lightweight frame and raw power. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. But if the driver is feeling particularly daring, that thing could surprise us all. Given the track is Cadwell Park Woodlands, with all those twists and turns, I'd say the Aston Martin might have a slight advantage in consistency. But the Atom's raw speed could definitely shake things up. Though, I'm leaning toward the Aston Martin just because it's a newer, more refined beast. But I'll be watching closely because if the Atom gets any right grip on a corner, it could blow past everyone. Let's see which one makes the smarter move. I'll put my chips on the Aston Martin for now. But I wouldn't count out that little lightning bolt on wheels. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Cadwell Park Woodlands. And guess who's starting on pole? That's right, bought out a nut 44 in a 2015 McLaren 675. Nothing says slow like a supercar from 2015. Let's see if it can actually live up to that speed or just pretend to be fast. The race kicks off with the Hyper 7 taking an early lead, holding the first position comfortably. Orange Funk is close behind in second, trying to find an opening. Adana 44 has moved into third place, occupying the final podium spot so far. The pack is tightly bunched and it's already looking like a competitive showdown. GDOD is advancing to 6th place, overtaking another racer. Bot Ronnie Rampage is climbing to 9th position, also gaining 1 spot. Bot Story Forge has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Adana 44 and Bot Story Forge are closely contesting for 3rd. No clear winner yet. Bot Dank Nuggins has advanced by 1 spot to 10th. Bot Story Forge is climbing nicely into 2nd place. Bot Adanut 44 isn't letting up either, moving up to 3rd. Chelsea and Dank Nuggins are locked in a close duel for 10th, exchanging positions fast. Bot Orange Funk drops to the 11th position after some trouble on the track. Bot Adanut 44 is climbing smoothly into 2nd place, making a clean move past a few rivals. Leila M95 advances into the 4th position, showing some steady progress. Leola Manatee 5 is currently in 4th place with the 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione. They're running the fastest lap of the race at 48.664 seconds, indicating strong pace. Looks like they're pushing hard and making progress. Bot Story Forge and Bot Adnet 44 are neck and neck for 2nd place. Bot Vanonen 1857 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 5th. Bot Ronirampaj is also advancing, climbing 1 position to 7. Bot Story Forge is now in 2nd place, gaining a spot. Bot Orange Funk is reducing the distance to Bot Shalesy by 1.6 seconds, fast closing. Bot Dank Nuggins is driving a Porsche 911 GT2 RS. They are currently in 8th place, just ahead of the Ferrari and Ariel Adam. Their lap time suggests they're not exactly blazing fast today. Bot Story Forge has just advanced to 1st place. Pulling ahead of the pack, Bot Dank Nuggins is also climbing up to 8th place. Closing the gap, Gjord moves into 5th, inching closer to the top. Bot Dank Nuggins is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 GT2 RS. It looks like the car is struggling a bit today, currently in 8th place and trailing the leaders by quite a margin. Not the best day for that Porsche so far. Bot Adenut 44 has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. JDOD is closing the gap on Leola Manatee 5 by a significant 1.6 seconds. Bot Story Forge is holding the lead with the fastest lap, clearly in control and setting the pace. Adam K3 is driving a 2008 Ariel Adam 500, known for its lightweight and high power. Looks like they are struggling to keep pace, currently in 11th place and over 2 seconds slower than the leader. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to see some high-speed chaos on the track today. Sit tight and enjoy the ride. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like you really drove away with it. Well done. Wow. Bot Story Forge really sped to victory, didn't they? Congratulations on winning the race. Now, for those of you who want to claim a car, step right up and let me know. You've got a chance to get behind the wheel, and maybe even surprise us all with your driving skills. Don't miss out. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Fuji Vintage GP circuit, I'd probably go with the 2019 Ford Mustang. It's got the power and agility needed for those tricky corners and long straightaways. The older Falcons might struggle a bit with modern aerodynamics, and the Nissan Altima just doesn't scream race winner in my book. Plus, no offense to Holden, but the Commodores might be a tad heavier, and not quite as nimble on those sharp turns. Still, it's all about who hits their marks best, but I'd place my bets on the Mustang taking the checkered flag. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before the countdown hits 0. Don't leave me hanging with a bunch of unloved cars. Make your pick and get ready to cheer for your favorite because the race is about to start any second now. Alright, so we have Leo and Moonty 5 with a pretty impressive 193 races under their belt, and a win rate of about 8%, sitting comfortably in 7th place. Then there's Sir Ironbot, with 100 races and only 4 wins, placing them 9th overall. Honestly, based on these stats, I'd say Leo and 5 has the edge here. They've got more experience and a higher win count, even if their rate isn't exactly domination territory. But hey, anything can happen at Fuji Vintage GP when the cars are driven by AI, so maybe Sir Ironbot will surprise us. Or not. Either way, let's get this race started and see who takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Fuji Vintage GP with bot Dixie Jacks leading the charge in a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB, starting on pole. So let's see if it can hold on to that bragging rights, or if the pack will catch up faster than you can say. Road rash. Buckle up, it's gonna be a fun ride. Eunice Got the Leads takes the early lead from the starting line, showing strong acceleration. Ixijax is immediately pushing to hold second place, closely behind. J-Dale has begun in third and is already trying to find a way to overtake. Leola 95 is climbing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Bot Ixijax advances, 1 spot to take the lead. Bot Eunice Got the Leads and Bot Ixijax are now engaged in a close duel for first position. Bot Zots Fired and GAOD are still neck and neck for third place. Leola 95 has just gained 1 position, and is now 11th. Leola 95 and Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are fighting closely for 10th, trading positions. Bot Zots Fired has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Leola 95 has improved to 10th place. Bot Kickass Lady X3 and Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are nose to nose for 11th. JD Ode is now in 3rd place, advancing 1 spot. Bot Tyler and Bot James Smile are nose-to-tail battling for 5th place. Bot Kickass Lady, X3, moves up to 11th position. She's locked in a tight fight with Leola 95 for 10th place. Bot Tyler is slicing through the field, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Zots Fired and Bot Tyler are racing side by side for that bronze position. Meanwhile, Bot James Smile and GGOD are trading paint fiercely for 5th place. Bot Zots Fired just advanced to 3rd place, inching closer to the leaders. Bot James Smile and GGOD are nose-to-nose for 5th position. Looks like a gripping duel. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has climbed to 10th place, slowly making moves through the pack. Bot Defitzerts is making a solid push, passing 3 cars to reach the 16th place. Bot James Smile and GGOD are locked in a close fight for 5th position. No clear leader yet. Bot Timborghini Tuba advances 1 spot, now sitting in the 13th place. Bot Tyler has just gained 1 position, moving into 3rd place. Bot Zots Fired is closely trailing Bot Tyler, both fighting for 3rd. Bot James Smile and GGOD are locked in a tight duel around 5th place. No one wasting any time. Bot James Smile is climbing 1 spot, now in 5th place. JJ Ott and Bot James Smile are really fighting for that 5th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee is also gaining ground, moving up to 7th. The battle for positions 6 and 5 is getting intense. GGOD is advancing a spot to 5th place. Sir Ironbot climbs one position to 17th. Bot Flanky Frankie and Sir Ironbot are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Tyler and Juna got the leads are wheel to wheel in a narrow fight for 2nd place. James Mayo is sliding up smoothly into 5th, making gains on the mid-pack. Congratulations to Bot Ixiejax on the victory. Looks like someone just proved they're the fastest in the virtual world. Well done. Wow, Bot Ixiejax took the crown. It seems like AI has a mind of its own sometimes. Congratulations on winning the race. Bot Ixiejax, you really outpaced everyone else. As for the drivers who can claim a new ride, Sir Ironbot snagged the fastest lap, so I guess speed really is his thing. Enjoy that sleek 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, Sir Ironbot Dorty. And Leolaman85, congrats on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that same Falcon to add some style to your virtual garage. Keep the engines revving, folks. We're just getting started with these AI races. Oh, the 2012 Supercart? Here's a fun one for you. That little beast can reach speeds of up to 60 miles per hour in just a few seconds, making it faster than some of our cars in a straight line. It's basically a tiny rocket on wheels, designed for pure racing thrill and not necessarily comfort. Talk about a wild ride for a little cart. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, better hustle before the AI cars start racing without your input. Don't miss out on influencing this thrilling digital race. Well, with both of these racers being pretty much mysteries at this point, it's a total shot in the dark. The 2012 Supercart at Deep Forest Raceway is no joke though. So maybe luck will play a role. I'd say it's probably going to come down to whichever AI decided to be slightly less unlucky today. Let's see who ends up crossing that finish line first. My money's on whoever manages to stay on the track without crashing into the trees. Alright everyone, the race at Deep Forest Raceway is underway. And look at that. GTOD starting on pole. Driving a vintage 2012 supercar. So let's see if old school still rules the track, or if the new guys can catch up. GTOD has shot off the line into the lead, holding a clear advantage early on. Bot Mirmidar is hanging in second, trying to stay close to the front. Bot Equinox 2 starts third, but is already under pressure from behind. Adam 3 is making a bold move, passing 3 cars to reach 6th place. Bot Natural Unlucky advances 1 position to settle in 3rd. Everlasting Apex also climbs 1 spot to 5th, keeping the momentum. Bot Mirmidar has just claimed the lead, moving up to 1st place. Adam Kaiden and Ranger holding to 5th. Bot Frankenballs is making gains and has moved into 7th. The race for 6th between Bot Frankenballs and Everlasting Apex is heating up with a close duel. Naturalian Lucky and GJOD are wheel-to-wheel for 2nd place. Still too close to call. Daisy Shines has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Idle Host advances 2 spots, climbing into 10th. Naturally Yunpi jumps up 1 place to 2nd position. Equinox Duel is closing in on GGOD, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Skozarovs moves up 1 spot into 10th place. Bot Skozarovs advances 1 position to 9th place. Bot Minamay Team Side 21 and Bot Skozarovs are engaged in a close fight for 9th place. Bot Budazar moves up 1 spot into 12th place. Bot Equinox 2 is making a move up to 3rd place. Adam 3 and GGOD are still locked in a close fight for 4th position. Bot Skozarovs is currently in 8th place, clocking a quickest lap of 1 minute, 17 seconds, which is the fastest among the top 10. Their car seems to be handling well in terms of speed, but they are still trying to make up positions from where they started. Adam K3 advances to 3rd place, making a tidy move up the field. Everlasting Apex is shaving seconds off GDOD. Now 1.3 seconds behind and closing in fast. Bot Frankenballs climbs to 7th, slightly improving their position. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 5th place, closing the gap with GGODD. GDAODA and Everlasting Apex are now neck and neck for 5th position. Bot Skoza Ops is climbing 2 spots to 7th place, pushing forward in the pack. Bot Minamai Style Air 21 just slipped into 8th place, gaining a spot. Meanwhile, Frankenballs is right behind, pushing hard to reclaim that position. The fight for 8th is heating up. Expect some serious maneuvers coming soon. Everlasting Apex just overtook someone to move into 4th place, closing that gap with bot Equinox 2. They're battling aggressively in that area. Leo Humanity 5 is climbing up to 12th place, making steady progress through the pack. Gigato Days currently in the lead, but their fastest lap is significantly slower at 1:20.6601. Their race has been steady at the front, but a bit slow on pace compared to the others. Everlasting Apex makes a clean move up to 3rd place. Adam Guthrie and Everlasting Apex are locked in a fierce duel for the 3rd spot, nose to tail. Bot My Styler 21 advances smoothly to 7th place, keeping the midfield interesting. Naturally Lucky slips into 1st place, leaving the rest to chase. Adam KV overtakes the 3rd position, closing in on the leaders. Equinox Tvo also makes a move, climbing to 4th. The battle for the top continues to tighten. Wow, Bot and Mermuidar really outpaced the competition. Congratulations on the win, champion! Wow, what a race! Congratulations to Bot Naturally Unlucky for taking the top spot. You definitely earned it with some solid driving. And a big shout out to Adam GT3 for the most overtakes. Impressive stuff. You can claim a 2012 supercart, so enjoy zooming around in style. Stay tuned everyone, more racing action coming up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Nissan Skyline GTR 32R. It's like the ninja of the group. Quiet, sneaky fast, and knows its way around corners. Plus, that iconic all-wheel drive system and RB26 dead engine make it a serious contender on a technical circuit like Califat. Honestly, with a good driver, well, AI in this case, it might just steal the show from some of these more vintage or exotic options. Although I wouldn't totally count out the Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. That thing's a beast in the right hands. But let's be real, the Skyline's got the edge here. Alright everyone, last call to pick your favorite car. The clock's ticking and we wouldn't want any of you accidentally ending up with the slowest one just because you procrastinated. Get those picks in before it's too late, and let's see which sleek machine takes the crown. there, Steve Jumper. Great to see you back in the chat. I hope you've been away just long enough to miss all the car crashing excitement today. Stick around, we're about to watch some AI cars battle it out. It's seriously a chaos fest. Welcome back to the stream. Alright, we've got Steve Jumper in that classic 1989 TV, R Tuscan, and Bot Bleach Mepsi, with a 1982 Ford Falcon. Both are pretty vintage choices, so this should be interesting. The Tuscan is known for its spirited driving and sleek style, but the Falcon has that raw, straightforward charm. I'd say it's almost a toss-up because these cars have different strengths. The Tuscan might have a slight edge on speed and handling, but don't underestimate the Falcon's durability and steady pace. I'll lean towards the Tuscan taking the win just because it's a bit more of a race car compared to the Falcon's more, how should I put it, nostalgic approach. But honestly, any of these cars could surprise us. Buckle up, folks, it's anyone's race. Alright folks, clear your schedules because Bot Merchigan Liv is starting on pole in a classic 1989 Ford Sierra S500. Looks like speed and nostalgia are about to clash at Calathot. Buckle up. The race kicks off with Bot Merchigan Live taking an early lead, followed closely by Bot Mergutsu in second place. JJ is currently sitting in third, trying to keep up with the frontrunners. The pack is already starting to form up behind these three. JJ Ode has advanced to second place, gaining one position. Steve Jumper has moved up to fifth place, also gaining one spot. But Sirotime Live is now in 8th place after climbing one spot. Bot Lirusel advances one position to 9th place. Bot Reineki moves up one spot to 11th place. Bot Cloudy also climbs one slot, landing on 12th place. Reineki just gained a position, now in 10th place. Oteliatorius also moving up one spot, settling into 14th, both making moves early on. Bob Cloudy is driving a BMW 635 CSI from 1988. They started in 13th position and currently sit in the 13th spot, so their race has been steady but nothing spectacular so far. Bottom Chubby Panda is driving a 1991 Renault Clio .8. They're currently in 9th place, holding steady but clearly not taking any risks to move forward. Bot Cloudy advances one spot, now in 11th place. Bot Wayne the Train moves up to 12th place. Bot Otaliatorius and Bot Chubby Panda are dueling closely for 13th position, with no clear winner yet. Steve Jumper is just behind Bot Bleachmapesy and closing the gap. Looks like a tight chase with 2 laps remaining, so both better watch their rear view mirrors. Bot Cloudy's car is a BMW 635 CS from 1988. They're currently in 12th place, just holding on to the top half of the pack. The race looks steady for now with no major overtakes happening around them. Bot Liricel is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 Rally, a nimble little car known for its lightweight agility. They are currently in 10th place, holding steady but not exactly making waves. Expect some potential overtakes if they find a slipstream. Bot Bleachmapesy is stuck in 6th place with a Ford Falcon from 1982. The car's fastest lap is significantly slower at 1 minute 38 seconds and 4/100ths, indicating it's not quite keeping up with the top contenders or handling the track efficiently today. Bot Cloudy is in a 1988 BMW 635 CSI. They're currently in 12th place, holding steady but losing some time with the fastest lap of 1:40.539. Race looks tight, but they might need to pick up the pace. Bot Team Tinatia is running a Porsche 968 Turbo RS, starting in 4th. They've been holding steady with a fastest lap just over 1:36.448. Looks like they're keeping pace, but the gap from the leader is still quite manageable. Steve Jumper holds the lead, but has a decent gap over Bleachmap, who's struggling with a slow lap. It's all about maintaining pace and avoiding mistakes now. Bot Cloudy's BMW 635 CSI is holding a solid position in 8th place. The car's speed of 1 minute 40 seconds and change suggests steady pace, but with a gap to the leaders. Looks like they're keeping it cautious and avoiding mistakes. Reinecke just gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Cloudy and Lee Roussel are nose to tail for 10th place, battling it out. Bot Reinecke is driving a 1980 Lada 2106 in Group N. They're currently in 9th place, several seconds behind the leaders, with a best lap of 1 minute, 41 seconds, and some milliseconds. The race pace seems steady but not enough to challenge for top positions. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, speed is your superpower. Well done. Wow! Bot Merchican Live snagged the win. Congratulations on dominating that race. As for our lucky drivers, Steve Jumper, you were the first to cross the finish line in the bet race, so enjoy your new ride. A classic 1989 TVR Tuscan. And GJ Ode, your overtaking skills are truly impressive. You managed the most moves on the track, so you get the 1993 Ford Mustang. Both of you have earned some pretty sweet cars. Well done. A fun fact about the prototype 1960 racing car class is that these cars were basically the experimental show-offs of their time. They were designed to push the boundaries of technology and speed, often featuring innovative engineering that you'd never see in regular cars. In fact, some of these prototypes looked more like futuristic space vehicles than race cars, fueling the imagination of anyone watching. It's like a playground for engineers trying to outdo each other with the coolest gadgets and designs. Truly, it's where the future of racing was born, one wild idea at a time. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking, so if you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to do it. Don't let your favorite slip away while you're reading the chat. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got a classic battle here. On one hand, we have Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross in a 1966 Chaparral 2E. This baby is a vintage beast known for its innovative aerodynamics and lightweight design. On the other hand, Bot Big Old Nerd is behind the wheel of a 1970 McLaren M6 GT, which is more of a sleek and powerful competitor with a little more modern flair for that era. Given that Deutschlandring is a demanding circuit with high-speed corners and elevation changes, The choice of car could really make or break the race. The Chaparral 2E might have the edge in agility and handling, thanks to its lightweight frame, but the McLaren M6 GT's raw power and stability could give it an advantage on the straights. All things considered, I'd say the McLaren has a slight edge due to its power advantage and stability at high speeds. But don't count the Chaparral out just yet. If Iron Cross or Wooden Cross can finesse those corners, they might just pull off a surprise. It's going to be a close one, and I'm here for the chaos. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Deutschlandring, and look at that. Bot XOSIS is starting pole position in a classic 1968 Alfa Romeo T33 2 long tip. Fancy a vintage speedster taking the lead already? Let's see if it can keep that momentum up. XOSIS has shot out in the lead, holding a slight gap at the front. Yasmin 196 is maintaining a close second, sticking right on the tail of the leader. Shoebox TV has settled into third, but not far behind, inching closer to the top two. Bot Iyama Priest surges through the pack, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross advances 1 position to claim 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Bot Yasmin 196 are locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place, trading positions and pushing each other to the limit. Bot Shoebox TV advances 1 position into 3rd place. Bot Yasmin 96 and Bot Shoebox TV are closely neck and neck for 2nd. Bot Begoldnerd climbs 2 spots into 5th place. Bot Begoldnerd is battling hard with Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross for 4th position. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is dropping back to the 10th position, clearly having a tough time finding grip. Begoldnerd is climbing up to the 3rd place, making a solid move. Terra Nacerosis is also gaining ground, now in 4th, closing the gap. J8 is making a strong move, jumping ahead to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is climbing up to 9th place, just another spot gained. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3, also moving up, now 11th place on the board. The race is heating up. Iron Crosor Wooden Cross is climbing fast, just overtook 3 cars to reach 6th place. King Roach is also making a move, passing 4 cars to settle in 9th position. Shoebox TV is having a rough patch, dropping back 15 spots to 21st place. Bot Cheryl Manzerozis is closing in on Bot Begoldnerd, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Super Siggy has moved up 1 position, and is now in 17th place. Bot Shattered Pixel has also gained 1 spot, now occupying 18th. Bot Cheryl Manzerozis and Bot Begoldnerd are still neck and neck for 3rd place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Super Siggy has shaved off 1.8 seconds from Bot Ayama Priest, so watch out for an overtake soon. Meanwhile, Bot Chazy's got Bot Shoebox TV in sight, trimming the gap by 1.2 seconds. Keep an eye on that battle. Bot Cheryl Manzerozis has gained 2 places, and is now in 2nd position. Bot Yesnin 196 and Bot Cheryl Manzerozis are closely battling for 2nd place, with barely any space between them. Meanwhile, Bot Begoldnerd and Bot Yesnin 196 continue their fierce fight for 3rd place, staying within a close margin. Shoebox TV is gaining quickly on Shalesy, the gap shrinking by 11 seconds. Begoldnerd has moved up 1 position into 3rd place. JJOD is closing in on Yes 996, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Shattered Pixel is driving a Porsche 909 Bergspider, a lightweight car designed for climbing hills and sharp turns. Their race seems steady, but lack of overtakes suggests they are balancing caution with pace, probably trying to avoid mistakes on the tricky sections. Bot Cheryl Manzerozis is driving a 1966 Ford T40 MKI. It's currently in 2nd place and has the potential to challenge for the lead. The car is known for its speed and handling, but staying close to the front requires smooth moves. The race seems to be a steady climb for Manzerozis so far. Bot Begoldnerd is now in 2nd place, moving up by 1 position. Bot Shalesy is under pressure from Bot Shoebox TV, as the gap shrinks by 1.7 seconds, closing in rapidly. Begoldnerd is now just a second behind Exoaces, closing the gap steadily. JJOD had a second on Yes 996. The chase is tightening. Wannabe Kiddo has climbed 1 spot, claiming 6th place without much fuss. Waldo and Zachary TV remain locked in a tight fight for 11th place. Shoebox TV is gaining on Shalesy, shrinking the gap by just over 1 second. Waldo climbs 1 spot to 11th place. Zachary TV and Waldo are side by side, fighting for 11th place. Gary Z also advances by one position, now in 14th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like someone was born to speed. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Bot XOSS for taking the win. Looks like they really knew their way around the track. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure to step up and get your prize. Who knows, maybe the next race will see you in the winner's circle. Here's a fun fact about the 1971 Dodge Charger. This car is actually regarded as one of the most iconic muscle cars ever made, thanks in part to its badass looks and powerful engine options. It was also the first year that the Charger was available as a coupe, giving it that sleek, aggressive stance that muscle car fans love. Plus, if you're a fan of Hollywood, you'll remember it from the famous slow chase scene in The Dukes of Hazzard. So not only does it look good doing burnouts at the strip, but it's also a star in its own right. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream racing machine yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking down faster than a cheetah on Red Bull. Make your choice before the AI engines start roaring and chaos ensues. Get in there and pick your winner before the countdown hits 0. Oh, this is a classic showdown. On one side we have the Mercury Cyclone, known for its sleek design and muscle car attitude. On the other, the Plymouth Roadrunner, which is basically the underdog that could with its legendary straight-line speed. Since it's AI racing, I'd say it's pretty much about which car's setup the game favors today. But if I had to guess, I'd lean towards the Mercury Cyclone pulling ahead, just because it's got that vintage charm, and maybe a slight edge in aerodynamics. Still, don't count out the Roadrunner. That car always has a trick or two up its sleeve. It's gonna be an interesting race to watch. Alright folks, the race is kicked off at Auto Club Speedway, and leading the pack is Bot Killa Juliet Delta in a 1972 Ford Torino. Starting pole in the NASCAR 1970 class. Looks like someone's trying to make ancient cars look quick today. Killa Juliet Delta takes an early lead, holding the top spot. Zimplemarkers is staying close in second place, not letting the gap widen. Leolman 95 starts strong in third, hanging tight with the leaders. Roger 302 continues his surge, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cap Holster is making a strong push, moving up 5 positions to 25th. Leola Amenity 5 has gained a spot, now second overall. The battle at the front heats up as Leola 95 and Killa Juliet Delta are nose to tail for first place. Bot Prodigy place 58, climbs to the 10th place, closing in on the pack. Leola 985 squeezes into first, inching ahead by a small margin. Bot Zimplemarkers also advances to second, ready to chase down Leola 985. The two leaders, Leola 985 and Bot Zimplemarkers, are now nose to tail, clearly not giving each other an inch. Cometwe is storming through the field, moving up 4 spots to take 21st. Triat is also making progress, climbing 3 positions to 27. Meanwhile, Stephen Brinkley is having a tough time and has dropped 9 places down to 31st. Leola Manatee 5 is making a move, advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. The fight for first place is heating up between Leola Manatee 5 and Bot Simple Markers, both racing closely. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is challenging Leola Manatee 5 for 2nd place, staying within striking distance. Leola Manatee 5 and Bot Simple Markers are locked in a close fight for the lead. Bot Cobra Cola is making progress, climbing 2 spots to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenbalz is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 11th. Frontrunners Bot Frankenbalz and Bot Prodigy Place 58 are battling tightly for 10th. Leola Manatee 5 has inched ahead to take the lead, claiming the 1st position. Bot Calbrico and Bot Simple Markers are locked in a close duel for 2nd place, trading laps like it's a game. Bot Frankenbuzz advances 1 spot, now sitting in 10th, creeping closer to the middle of the pack. Popcorn Slayer has just taken the inside line and moves into the 5th place, passing Sycopol, while Cavanona looks to be closing in rapidly on Prodigy Place 58, both in P11 and P12 now. Nyalitotep 98 and Shalesy are still side by side, with Nyalitotep 98 maintaining a slight edge for P13. The fight for 5th heats up as Popcorn Slayer tries to pull away from Sycopol, who responds with a defensive move. Meanwhile, Wild Cavanona attempts an overspeed maneuver on Prodigy Place 58 going into the next corner. Nyalatoyo at 98 keeps the pressure on Shalesy, sticking close as they navigate through the chicane. Bot Frankenbalz is showing some aggressive pace, climbing to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Wild Cavanona follows closely behind, also gaining 3 positions, and moving into 9th. Bot Nyalatoad at 98 is on a tear, passing 4 cars to land in 10th spot. All 3 bots are making this race quite the showdown at the front. Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Nyarlathot Pet 98 are trading positions around 10th place. Bot Shalesy has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 12th. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy and Bot Crystal 33 are squabbling over 11th, staying close but no clear move yet. Bot Simple Markers just took the lead, advancing 1 spot to take the lead. Leola Manatee 5 and Bot Simple Markers are now nose-to-tail fighting for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle and Leola Manatee 5 are locked in a close duel for 2nd. The tension here is thicker than the racing line. Bot Trehot Triad has made a strong move, now in 24th place after overtaking 4 cars. Leolama 95 continues to lead, holding on to 1st place with no signs of slowing down. Bot Cobracle has also advanced 1 spot, Now in second position, staying close on Leo Lemon 95's tail. Congratulations on your win. Looks like you really took the checkered flag and left everyone in the dust. Well done. Congratulations to Leo Lemon 95. You crushed it and took the win. Well done. Now, for the lucky drivers who are able to claim a car, make sure to step up and grab your prize. This is your chance to take home a new ride. Well, here's a fun fact about vintage street cars racing. These beauties are like living history on wheels. Many of them were originally built for everyday driving, but were turned into racing legends over the years. It's as if someone took a classic car to the spa and said, "You're ready for the track now." They're not the fastest in the race, but they certainly turn heads, and make everyone in the stands wish they had a time machine to bring one home. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out on choosing your ride. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to make that decisive move. Don't say I didn't warn you when your car ends up in last place. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, this is quite the throwback showdown. On one side we have Thomas Moran piloting a 1962 Lincoln Continental, a car known for its luxury and big comfortable ride, but not necessarily for its speed or agility around a racetrack. On the other side, Alex Nati is steering a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28, the classic muscle car that's all about raw power and performance. Given that this is an AI race, I'd bet the Camaro has the upper hand in terms of handling and acceleration. The Lincoln might look fancy while cruising down the boulevard, but on the racetrack I'm leaning towards the Camaro taking the win. Of course anything can happen when cars are driven by AI, but I'd say the Camaro has the edge here. Alright folks, the vintage street cars are out and running. And sitting on pole is Bot Okinabaka in a classic 1954 Jaguar X K120. Let's see if that old timer can hold on to the lead, or if those modern rivals will blitz past. Bot Mahokaos has taken an early lead, holding the front position. Bot Okinabaka slots into second place just behind him. Meanwhile, Bot Hikori Hamsam has secured third place, staying close on their tails. The top three are already starting to stretch out from the pack. Hikori Hamsam advances one position to second place. Mahokaos still keeps the lead, but only just. LXEXT climbs one spot to third place, staying close behind. The battle at the front remains fierce with Mahokaos still holding on to pole. The FOTS 84 is making a strong push, moving from about 11th place to 9. Yungdan Store 212 also climbing up, going from around 14th to 11. Frogsworth seems to be having a tough time, dropping from 8th to 14th. Looks like a rough patch. Vargala Svet is gaining on LX Exinoti, closing the gap by a substantial 1.2 seconds. Turbo Benzina has climbed up to 5th place, pushing forward one position. The FOTS 84 is also advancing, now in 8th place after moving up one spot. Bot LXXX Snitty and Bot Makokaos are nose to tail for second place. Leila Manatee 5 has gained a position, now in 6th. Bot Yongdan's store. Gyukurden 2 is also climbing, now in 9th. Bot LXX3X Noturix advances one position into second place. Bot Mahokaos and Bot AAEXEXAT are neck and neck in the fight for the runner-up spot. Bot the FOTS 84 also moves up one spot into 7th place. Bot Turbo Benzina is gaining on Bot Vargala Zet, cutting the gap to just under a second. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran is narrowing the distance to Bot Maldox ECF, inching closer with a 1.3 second deficit. Vargala Svet advances one position into 3rd place. Mahokaos and Vargala Svet are nose to tail battling for 3rd. Yungdan Stort Rule 102 climbs up one spot, now holding 8. Bot Mahokaos is advancing to 3rd place, showing some serious skill. Bot Turbo Benzina and Bot Vargala Svet are neck and neck for 4th, no clear leader yet. Bot Exoatsis is climbing to 9th position, making a nice move forward. Bot Turbo Benzina has surged to 3rd place. Leola Manatee 5 is closing in on Bot Makokaos, trimming the gap by about 1.6 seconds. Bot Maldox ECF advanced 2 spots, now in 9th position. Meanwhile, Bot Maldox ECF and Bot Youngdanster 2 are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Bot LXXNT is closing in on Bot Hickory Hansound, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds and showing some aggressive pace. Bot Pondon has gained a spot and is now 10th, clearly on the move. Bot Lil Sprout has also advanced one position to 13, keeping the pressure on the midfield. Vintage street cars at the Korean Grand Prix create a mix of agility and power struggles. The smaller, nimble cars like the Alfa Romeo GTA and Chevrolet Camaro are forcing overtakes, while the heavier models, like the Lincoln and Maserati, show resilience but lack the quickness needed for constant position changes. Overall, it's a balance of brute force versus finesse, making race positions a bit unpredictable. Bot LXXNT is rapidly approaching Bot Hickory Hansound, now just 1.6 seconds apart. Bot the Fots 84 and Lelaman NT5 are locked in a heated fight for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yongden Stortvu 102 is gaining on Bot the Fots 84, closing the gap by another 1.6 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you really knew how to kick it into high gear and leave the others in the dust. Well done. Wow. Bot Hickory Hansound took the victory in style. Nice job. You earned that win with some serious driving skill. Now, as for those who are ready to claim a car, congratulations. The chance is yours to grab a shiny new ride. Make your pick and keep the excitement going. If I had to pick one of these cars to take the checkered flag at Yas Marina's corkscrew circuit, I might go with the Lamborghini Aventador SVJJ. The combination of aerodynamic efficiency and raw V12 power seems like it would handle those tricky turns pretty well. But honestly, if the race involves a lot of twisty ups and downs, I might be tempted to give a nod to the McLaren Senna for its downforce and agility. Either way, it's going to be a wild ride watching these beasts battle it out. Alright folks, the countdown is almost over. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's your chance or forever hold your peace. Get those selections in before the virtual gates close and your dream car is replaced by a pixelated nightmare. Alright folks, we've got the 2019 McLaren 600 LT versus the 2016 Lamborghini Centenario, racing through the EOS Marina Corkscrew. Let's break this down a bit. The McLaren is known for its agility and precise handling, especially on tricky corners like the Corkscrew. The Lamborghini, on the other hand, while a beautiful beast, is more about raw power and straight-line speed. But remember, it's an AI race, so it's all about balance and finesse rather than just bashing the throttle. My gut says the McLaren might have the edge here, because of its nimbleness around those sharp turns. The Lamborghini could be a bit more lumbering in tight spots, despite its impressive horsepower. Still, with AI controlling the driving, anything can happen. Maybe the Lamborghini surprises us all with a daring move or two. So, who I'm betting on? I'd say the McLaren has a slight edge, but don't count the Lamborghini out just yet. This race could be a photo finish. Alright folks, the race is underway at Yas Marina, and it looks like Bot Down to Quest is starting on pole with a 2019 Dallara Stradale. Guess he's got the edge today, or maybe just lucky to be first out of the garage. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the pack will catch him quick. Bot Down to Quest takes the lead right out of the gates, holding the top position. Leo Lamini 5 is holding strong in second place, just a few car lengths behind. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 is sitting comfortably in third, making an early push to stay in touch with the front runners. La Cruza 1980 charges through the field, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nestic makes a move forward, climbing into 5th place. Figueireta Sport Azo gains 1 position, now 6th. The race is heating up. Bot Team Tenatia has advanced 4 positions to take the 10th place. Gia Ude's moved up 3 spots, now in 17th. Bot Figueireta Sport has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Bot Rosauris and Bot Nestake are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Pace CRR advances 1 position to 13, climbing the ranks steadily. Bot Pace CAR, Aaron and Bot Ovidas are nose to nose for 12th place, trading places lap after lap. La Croissant 1980 and Rosaurus are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Pace CAR has gained 1 position, now in 12th coming through the pack. Gideot has advanced 2 spots into 16th, steadily climbing the order. Bot Pace CAR is driving a 2015 Lamborghini Aventador ORSV, known for its aggressive V12 engine and sharp handling. They are currently in the 12th place, holding steady but probably wishing they had a little more grip or speed to move higher. Race seems to be a battle of fine margins for them. La Croissant 1980 advances 1 position, now in 7th place. Rosaurus and La Croissant 1980 remain locked in a close duel for that spot. Team Tinatea improves by 1 position, now in 9th place. La Croissant 1980 has advanced 1 spot to take 6th position. Unknown Tactics has also moved up 1 place, now sitting in 9th. Team Tinatea and Unknown Tactics are nose to tail for 9th place, with just a few tenths separating them. La Croissant 1980 just gained a spot, now in 5th place. La Croissant 1980 and TPPPA are nose to nose, fighting for 4th. Team Tinatea advances 1 position, now 9th. La Croissant 1980 improves to 4th place, closing the gap. Autumnal Relaxed View advances to 18th, inching forward. Iron Croissant Wooden Cross and Relaxed View are neck and neck for 18th, fighting hard for that position. Boss Shototodoroke 39 is driving a 2016 Lamborghini Centenario. They're currently in 3rd place, but it looks like their fastest lap times are not recorded, so their pace isn't clear. The car has been competitive, but maintaining this position will require a steady race. Bot Pace CIR and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are close together, with Pace CRR just ahead and defending that position tightly. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross and Bot Relaxed View are still neck and neck, with Iron Cross Wooden Cross holding on to the 18th spot. No major overtakes just yet, but expect some sparks as they push hard. Basho Todoroka 39 is rapidly closing in on Leolamon 85, cutting the gap by 12 seconds. Bot Nanstick and Bot Figure 8 Sport are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tinatea is climbing up the order, gaining a position to sit in 8th. La Croissant 1980 is chopping away at Shototodoroka 39's lead, narrowing the distance by 13.6 seconds. Big Boy Bets advances 1 spot to claim 8th place. Ovidus and Big Boy Bets are locked in a close duel for position 13, just a few car lengths apart. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you truly know how to cross the finish line first. Well done. Wow. Bot Down Talquest really took that race by storm. Congratulations on the win. You must be feeling pretty good right now. As for everyone else who finished behind, don't worry, there's still a shot to claim a car soon. Keep racing hard and maybe next time that victory will be yours. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. The 40 ring GP is a twisty circuit that demands a car that can stick to the road and carve through corners without sacrificing too much speed on the straights. Acceleration and top speed are also important, but if your car can't handle these tight turns smoothly, you're going to be stuck behind a lot of traffic or worse, spinning out. So, a well-balanced vehicle with sharp steering and good grip is what I'd prioritize here. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car in mind or just want to see which one wins the race, now's the time to pick. The clock is ticking faster than a race car on a straightaway. So hurry up before your chance drives off into the sunset. Wow, what a showdown on 4 ring GP. Okay, so we have Okinabaka in a 1990 Mercury Cougar XR7 MSA, which is a classic, but might not be the fastest in the bunch. And then, Midimidar is driving a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA, probably a bit more aggressive and sporty for the race. Considering the muscle and aerodynamics, I'd say the Camaro has the edge here unless the Mercury has some magic up its sleeve. It's often about the twisty bits or the straightaways where the Camaro's power could really shine. So my playfully sarcastic prediction? The Camaro will likely take the victory, but hey, maybe the Mercury's vintage charm will throw us a curveball. Stay tuned to see if it surprises us. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Forley Ring GP, and leading the pack is Bot Xajax in a classic 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. That car's got some serious vintage flair. Let's see if it can hold that pole position, or if these AI racers will surprise us. Bot Dishonored Fox has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding the front spot. Bot Xajax is close behind in second place, keeping the pressure on. Bot Official Classy Life rounds out the top three, already fighting to keep pace with the leaders. Bot Quifo is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to reach 18. Leola Immunity 5 has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 5th. Bot Kanabaka also moving up steadily, now in 8th place. The pack is definitely tightening. Bot Mariuda advances to 9th position, closing the gap slightly. Bot X Ragnaroks climbs to 10th, staying close behind. Meanwhile, Bot Quifo improves to 17th, still a bit behind the leaders. Renault T4 advances 1 position to take the 12th place. The battle for 11th heat intensifies as Renault T4 and Ari Special stay close. Calican Bunny moves up 1 spot, now in 19th position. Bot Xajax has overtaken the field to claim the lead, holding the first position now. Bot Waffling Godders has gained 1 place, climbing to be 12th. Meanwhile, Bot Naturally Unlucky is making a strong push, advancing 2 spots to sit in 20th. Lil Immunity 5 and GGOD are neck and neck for 4th place. Bot Waffling Godders has gained 1 position, now in 11th. Bot Empress has also moved up 1 spot, currently in 23rd. No major overtakes happening right now, just steady progress. Bot Mirvida and Bot Okinabaka are still locked in that gridlock for 8th place. Bot Waffling Godders has made a move, climbing up 1 spot to 10th. Now X Ragnaroks and Waffling Godders are nose to tail for 10th position, racing hard for that slice of the top 10. Waffling Godders advances 1 more spot to 9th place. Renault T4 climbs 2 positions, now in 10th. Basket and Fee moves up 1 spot into 12th. The pack is shifting nicely today. Bot D Fitzerds advances 1 position to take the 13th place. Bot Empress also moves up 1 spot, now in 20th place. Bot Shoot Him Up and Bot Rob Swizzle are locked in a close duel for 21st position. Bot Wingotters has advanced to 8th place, closing the gap. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Waffling Otters continue their close duel for 8th position. Bot Shoot 'Em Up has improved to 21st position, maintaining momentum. Leo Immunity 5 and GGOD are really locked in for 4th place, swapping positions frequently. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Waffling Otters are still trading paint for 8th, no clear leader there. Bot Xravnarox and Bot Renog T4 are battling for 10th, both pushing hard to gain ground. Leila T5 advances 1 position to take 4th place. GDOD and Leila T5 are closely fighting for that spot. No room for mistakes. Bot Renog T4 and Bot Alkanavaka continue their fierce duel for 9th, keeping us on the edge. Bot Waffling Goddess climbs to 7th place. Bot Shalesy and Bot Rob Swizzle remain very close, fighting for 22nd position. Bot Zap Brandigan advances 1 spot to 28th. Bot Shalesy drops to 29th place. Leolaminity 5 advances to 3rd place, overtaking 1 car. Bot Waffling Goddess moves into 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Bot Runner Paj has advanced to 6th place, making a nice climb. Bot Rob Swizzle is cutting down the distance to Bot Dude Smokey Blunt by 4 seconds, closing in fast. Bot Rob Swizzle and Bot Dude Smokey Blunt are practically nose to nose for 22nd position. Bot Timborghini Tuba and Bot Jungen Sistort. 102 continue their close duel for 24th place, swapping positions but staying neck and neck. Bot Brandigan advances 1 position and is now in 26th. Leola Munity 5 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bot Mermida is gaining ground on Bot Base Nisat Wu, shrinking the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Xijax on the win. Clearly, your programming is unbeatable. Wow, Bot Xijax just took the checkered flag like a true champion. Congrats on that win. Looks like they've earned themselves a shiny new car to brag about. Now, the drivers who are still in the running can claim a car soon enough. Keep your eyes open and your engines ready. Someone's about to get their new ride. Here's a fun fact about the Macau track for you. Did you know that this street circuit is famous for its steep climbs and sharp turns, making it one of the most challenging racing tracks in the world? It's like driving through a mountain adventure with a racetrack wrapped around it. No wonder drivers often reference it as both beautiful and terrifying at the same time. So buckle up, because if you're racing here, you better have nerves of steel and a bit of a daredevil spirit. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is about to run out, so make your choice before the AI takes over and leaves you in the dust. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh wow. We've got a real blast from the past versus a classic muscle car battle here. The 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo is definitely no slouch with its turbocharged engine, especially on a tight and twisty track like Macau. It's the kind of car that could surprise us all with some sneaky speed and agility. On the other hand, the 1973 Ford Escort Mark I Zack Speed is a legendary rally car in its own right, known for its nimbleness and ability to hang onto curves like a gymnast. But, considering Macau's narrow streets and sharp corners, I'd probably lean towards the Monte Carlo Turbo. It's just slightly more modern, so it might handle the tricky sections better. However, don't count out the Escort. It's got that pure rally spirit, and could easily channel it into a surprise win. If I had to place my bets, I'd say the Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo will edge out the Ford Escort in a photo finish. But hey, with these vintage beasts, anything can happen. Stay tuned for the chaos. Alright folks, it's a classic showdown at Macau with the Group 5 bots. Leading the pack from the very front is the iconic 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo Doloan. I mean, who wouldn't want to see a blast from the past tearing up the track? Let's see if it can hold that pole position or if the newer cars will surprise us later on. Vagrant Enchanter is leading the race from the front, holding a clear gap. Behind them, DCK Batesy Rogerts is in second place, trying to close the distance. Alex Has No Brain rounds out the top three, not quite close enough to challenge yet. Bot DCK Batesy Rogerts has just gained one position, moving into the lead. Bot Vagrant Enchanter is closely trailing, no overtake yet. Bot Random 69 has advanced 2 spots, now holding third place. The pack is tightening up at the front. Leo 95 has swiftly advanced, now in 7th place after passing 3 cars. Bot and Body Notes and Bot Alex Has No Brain are locked in a close fight for 4th position, trading moves. Bot Gliding Penguin is also making progress, climbing 2 spots to sit in 6th. Bot and Body Notes is climbing up to 4th place. Bot Rosarus has advanced to 15. Tacnesty is gaining on Nickel Broadcast, cutting nearly 2 seconds from the gap. The BMW M1 E26, March driven by Bot Gliding Penguin, is a classic endurance machine known for its balanced handling and strong performance. They are currently in 7th place, holding steady and not making any noticeable moves, but the race remains close. The narrow Macau track is forcing tight lines and limited overtakes, keeping the top positions very close. The technical corners are favoring precision over outright speed, so luck with small gaps will decide the race. Bot and Body Notes is driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo Doloan. They're currently in the lead, holding on to first place with a comfortable margin. The race looks smooth for them so far. Bot Gliding Penguin is driving a BMW M1 E26 March from 1979. They're currently in 7th place, hanging pretty close to the front pack. Looks like steady progress without any major drama so far. Bot Xnobodixel slicing through the field, now in 13th place after overtaking 6 cars. Gliding Penguin advances to 5th place, just ahead of Leo 95, who has also moved up a spot into 6th. The race stays intense with positions shifting rapidly. Dishonored Fox has advanced 1 position to 9th place. Baycorn has climbed 2 spots to 13th place. Rosaurus moved up 1 position to 15th place. Bot, the Criticaleg, is driving a 1970 Ford Escort Mark I, which is an older model with classic appeal. Their race position is currently 17th, so they are holding steady, but not challenging for the front. No overtakes so far. Silver Gaming is now in 11th place, steadily climbing up the grid. Tacnesty is gaining ground on Rosaurus, closing that gap by just over 2 seconds. Rosaurus better watch out or they might get overtaken soon. Taknesty is gaining on Rosaurus, now just over a second behind. The critical egg is closing in on Yaburawanda, with a pretty solid push. Miko Broadcast has moved up one position into 21st. But the critical egg is driving a 1970 Ford Escort Mark on stage 1. They've been stuck in 17th place without making any noticeable moves forward, suggesting either trouble or just riding along for now. Congratulations. Looks like you really took the checkered flag. Well done on the victory. Wow. But de ki TK Batesy Rogerts really just went all in and brought home the Triple Crown, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and overtaking everyone left and right. That's a performance we'll be talking about for a long time. Congratulations, you've earned every bit of that celebration. As for the other drivers, if you're feeling lucky or speedy, now's your chance to claim a car. Who's ready to step up and try to dethrone the champ? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering capability. Sonoma Indy has some sharp turns and tricky sections where a car's agility really shines. Sure, raw speed helps, but if the car can't grip those curves without sliding everywhere, you're not going to make it to the front. A balanced setup that allows quick acceleration out of corners and precise steering will make all the difference here. It's about finesse over outright horsepower, which makes the race more interesting to watch. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Glad to see you've returned to witness these high-speed marvels of AI chaos. Hopefully, the cars are behaving a little better than your last visit. Alright folks, the countdown is on. Get those last-minute choices in before the digital garage door closes. You don't want to miss out on seeing which AI beast is about to hit the track with your name on it. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left, and nobody wants that. Well, this is a classic case of identical cars, with just a slight engine preference that could tip the scales. Both drivers are racing in a 1966 McLaren Elva, but one's powered by Ford, and the other by Chevrolet. It's almost like giving your car personality, isn't it? Ricco Haruga's Ford engine might have a slight edge in reliability, and maybe even some historical horsepower perks. On the other hand, Rowdy Zarolf's Chevrolet could have a boost on torque, which might help out of tight corners. Honestly, I think this one's going to come down to who slots into the perfect racing line. So it's less about the cars and more about the driver's skill. But hey, in a race like this, I'd probably put my money on whichever driver is feeling the most competitive today. Or maybe just the one with the biggest smile when they cross the finish line. Alright folks, It looks like Leo Immunity 5 is kicking things off at pole position in a 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. That's quite the vintage ride to start at the front. Let's see if Classic Charm can outpace the others today. Leo Lamenti 5 has shot off the line into the lead, quickly establishing a gap. Gilded's Akofagi is holding strong in second place, closely pursued by bot Matthewsaurus Rex in third. No early overtakes yet, but things are heating up behind the front runners. Violetta Mama is on the move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 18th place. Gilded's Akofagi continues her consistent rise, claiming the top spot. Reiko Haruji also moving forward 2 positions, now in second place. The front of the pack is tightening up nicely. Reiko Harugi is closely tailing Matthewsaurus Rex now, trying to make a move for second place. G. Daod has just overtaken 2 racers in quick succession and is now in 9th position. Iron Crossor Wooden Cross continues their steady climb, shifting into 11th place. The fight for the podium is heating up. Bot Shoot 'em Up advances to 6th place. Bot HP Lootcraft climbs to 17th. Bot Dishonored Fox moves up to 19th. The battle for 18th between Bot Dishonored Fox and Bot Violetta Mama is getting intense, with just a fraction of a second separating them. Bot Araya Serial has fallen back to 24th place, showing some struggle on the track. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is making progress, climbing up to 2nd place, eyes on the front. Bot Shoot 'em Up is also moving up, now sitting in 5th position, closing in on the top contenders. The Dreamkeeper is advancing to 24th place, inching closer to the top. Trash Crashton is climbing to 25th position, keeping pace. Josh Byosh is making a move to 26th spot, gaining ground in this tight race. Shoot 'em Up is now in 3rd place, climbing 2 spots and making some headway. Ixnobodixel advances 1 spot, and is now in 14th position. The fight for the top continues to be interesting. Reiko Harugi and Shoot 'em Up are nose to tail for 3rd place. They're swapping positions every few seconds, no clear separation yet. Just Panchakes and Josh Byosh are locked in a close duel for 26th spot, trading places but remaining within inches of each other. Wayne Ubretsky is surging forward, hitting 3 cars to climb into 25th place. Lootcraft is clearly not having a good day, dropping 10 spots to 26th. Reiko Haruji is making steady progress, improving 1 position into 3rd. Shoot 'em Up climbs to 3rd place, grabbing that position with a smooth move. Kyosify advances to 8th place, narrowing the gap bot at. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross and J-Yod Ode are nose to tail for 9th, exchanging positions rapidly. spot beyond Fu Dark Souls is driving a Lola T70 Mark 1 from 1965. Their fastest lap is 1:53.89, sitting just behind the McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. Looks like consistent pace, but they might want a bit more after that slow lap earlier. Rowdy Wolf advances to 4th place, closing the gap on the leaders. J-Deo climbs to 8th place, gaining some ground. Shekomaru moves into 10th position, continuing the consistent push forward. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi on winning the race at Sonoma Indy. Clearly, their race strategy paid off. Well done! Wow, Gilded Sarcophagi took the win, didn't they? Congratulations! That was quite the finish. If you're one of the drivers still in the game, you better hold tight because now's your chance to claim a car. Don't all rush at once, though. We want to see some real competition here. Keep it up, everyone. Sure. The 1967 Nissan R3802 is like the ninja of race cars from its time. Built specifically to beat the best at Le Mans and actually managed to do so. It was powered by a 2-liter V8 engine that was pretty much a race car in a car's body, making it swift enough to leave some bigger and more famous competitors in the dust. Basically, Nissan was like, let's build something fast enough to surprise everyone, and they nailed it. And guess what? It was so impressive that it actually set some lap records back in the day, showing that sometimes being small and fierce really pays off. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down and soon we'll be stuck with whatever AI picks for us. Make your choices quickly before the cars get assigned and we miss out on all the chaos. Don't say I didn't warn you if you end up with a slowpoke or a thrill seeker. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? On one hand, we have bought Global Sale with that classic 1967 Nissan R380A2, a car known for its agility and speed in those historical races. On the other, JGOD is behind the wheel of a 1966 McLaren M1B, a legendary racing machine with a sleek design and impressive handling. Now, considering the racetrack, Rio de Janeiro Mini, which has its twists and turns, I'd say that the Nissan's slightly more modern adaptations might give it a slight edge on those sharp corners. But don't count out the McLaren just yet. It's got style and speed that could surprise us all. If I had to place my bet, I'm leaning toward the Nissan for that extra bit of agility. But honestly, it's anyone's game in the world of AI racing. Let's see who's got the better tech brain today. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Rio de Janeiro mini track, and look at this vintage beauty on pole. It's a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, part of the vintage ultralights class. Classic charm ready to duke it out. Let's see if it can hold its spot, or just become a nostalgic blur. The race kicks off with Amy taking the lead from the start. Bot Global is right behind in second place, closely contested. Gilded Sarcophagi holds third for now, hanging on as the pack begins to spread out. G-Day is advancing to third place, overtaking one car. Bot Telesovstrili is climbing into 8th position, also moving up one spot. Bot Eats Basics, which advances one position to 8th. Bot Oziat 4002 and Bot Zay's Basic Switch X are closely competing for 8th place, with no clear leader yet. Race remains highly dynamic at the rear of the pack. Bot Random 69 is driving a 1971 Puma GTB, which is known for its balanced handling and classic style. Currently in 9th place, they are just behind the Group 2 drivers and trying to move up. The race is tight within this layer of cars with no significant gaps yet. Bottelis of Strili is in 8th place, driving a 1967 Hillman in, a small and lightweight Group 2 car tour. Their fastest lap is actually better than several ahead, but still holding behind Bot East Basics which get. It looks like overtaking might be tricky here. Amy is leading with the vintage Cooper Type 61 Monaco, a classic that's setting the pace with the fastest lap in the race so far. Looks like her strategy is working well, maintaining a solid lead from the start. Leo Laminity 5 is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. They're currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 0:38.05, which shows solid pace for that unique model. Looks like they are holding steady and maintaining a decent gap. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 1 position to move into 2nd place. Leo Laminity 5 has also climbed 2 spots, now sitting in 3rd. The gap between them is tightening. No overtakes yet, but the action is brewing. Amy is leading the race in a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, setting the fastest lap so far at 37.782 seconds. Looks like she's enjoying a solid start with a comfortable gap. I knew. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Bot Matsirov Starks has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bottelis of Strili also moving up 2 spots, sitting in 5th. The race is heating up at the mid-pack. Bottelis of Strili is chopping into Bot Nazarov Stark's lead, narrowing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Leo Laminity 5 has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. G. Deodazo up 1 spot, now in 10th. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1967 Nissan R38002, which is known for its advanced aerodynamics and high speed. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a consistent pace despite the slower lap time compared to the front runners. J. O'Day is gaining fast on Bot Direct Official, shrinking the distance by nearly 6 seconds. Lego Amenity 5 is catching up to Amy, closing the gap by more than 3 seconds. Congratulations! Looks like Amy just made everyone else speed up their game. Well done! Wow, Amy took home the victory. Great job there, Amy. Proving once again that you're the queen of these virtual raceways. You're on fire today. And congratulations to everyone who earned a car today. Amy, since you also snagged the fastest lap, you can claim that beautiful 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. Duo. A true vintage stunner. J-Odd, just because you won the bet race, you get to take home a 1966 McLaren M1B, not too shabby for a betting champion. And Leo Laminity 5, you must have been overtaking like crazy, because you claimed a sleek 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Nice work out there. Thanks for racing, everyone. Can't wait to see who'll take the checkered flag next time. Well, here's a fun one for you. The 1970 NASCAR cars were pretty much the Wild West of racing vehicles. They used a variety of engines, including big block V8s that could make over 700 horsepower, which is enough to make you think the cars might take off like jets. It was a time when safety wasn't the top priority, so drivers would often be racing with a bit of a daredevil attitude. Honestly, it's amazing anyone survived those races without a stunt double. Now, let's see who's got the fastest car in this virtual showdown today. Hey everyone, time's running out to pick your favorite car. If you want to see which vehicle dominates the race, now's your chance to cheer them on, or maybe just watch them crash and burn. Hurry up, or you might miss the excitement. Alright folks, we've got two classic Ford Torino drivers going head-to-head on Rouen Les Essarts. It's a showdown between Rusnapalm 6 and Bjorn Art. Both cars are vintage. Both cars are formidable in their own right. But I have to say the 1972 Ford Torino might just have a slight edge, with its slightly updated design and known handling of that model year. Although honestly, with these AI drivers, it could come down to who gets the better start, or makes fewer mistakes in the tricky corners. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say Rusnapalm 6 might have a slim advantage, but don't count Bjorn Art out. He's got a solid shot if he maneuvers well. Plastic cars can surprise us sometimes after all. So sit tight, grab your popcorn, and let's see which Torino reigns supreme today. Alright, everyone. Brock is off to a strong start at Rouen-les-Assaes in that classic 1972 Ford Torino. He's starting on pole, so let's see if he can hold on to that lead, or if the AI will surprise us. Buckle up. This is gonna get interesting. The race is underway and the top 3 drivers are Bot Miserable Starks in first place, Bot Titus 61 in second, and Bot Trahartriad in third. The field is already mixing up as they navigate the first corners. Bot Titus 61 has just overtaken to take the lead, now in first place. GG Odate advances 1 position to third place. Bot Nazarub Starks and GJOD are locked in a close duel for second place. Bot Agvadi is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 7. Bot Betsmar is also advancing well, moving up 3 spots to 11. Bot Dr. Monkey, 13, gains 2 positions and is now 5th. Bot Kickus Lady X3 climbs to 7th place. Bot Betsmar advances to 10th place. Bot Rusna Pum 6 shifts up 2 spots to 13. The battle for 12th place is heating up as Bot Rusna Pum 6 and Bot Awildraino race side by side. Rusnapalm 6 has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Welderino and Rusnapalm 6 are closely fighting for 12th place, with little room for error. Ibra 7 and Welderino are also engaged in a tight duel for 13th place, keeping the pressure high. The NASCAR 1970 cars on Rouen-les-Assaes are showing some variety in performance, with the early positions dominated by familiar muscle cars. The track's tight and technical nature favors agile handling, which might explain the close grouping of Plymouth Roadrunners and Ford Torinos near the front. Car class differences seem less impactful than driver skill and setup here. Bot Triad is in 3rd place driving a 1972 Ford Torino Dodo. They seem to be holding a solid position and maintaining consistent pace, but no major overtakes yet. Bot Bjornart is piloting a 1971 Ford Torino, one of the classic muscle cars with decent straight-line speed. Their race looks to be a struggle, sitting in 17th place, and possibly losing ground on the pack. D-Day OD is making a strong move, climbing up 1 place to land in the 2nd position. Bot Nedzrup Starks and GGOD are nose to tail, fighting hard for that 2nd spot. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 is gaining ground on Bot Budazuro, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Gilded's Arkophagi is running in the 15th position behind a pair of Plymouth Roadrunners. The car is a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, famous for its muscle car heritage and solid powertrain. The race looks like a steady climb so far, with no overtakes or major drama yet. Bot Triad has overtaken Bot Nezerop Starks and moved up to 3rd place. Bot Nezerop Starks is now under pressure from Bot Triad, with both battling for the 3rd spot. Bot Hivino is cutting into Bot Rusnapom 6 rear view, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Budad Zarura is currently in 10th place, driving a Plymouth Roadrunner. They are about to be overtaken by Bot Betsmar, and are not on their fastest lap, so the race might get tougher soon. Day is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger, currently in 2nd place. They've posted the 2nd fastest lap so far, but are still a bit behind the leader. The car looks competitive, but staying ahead will require some precision. Bot the Critical Egg and Bot Kikas Lady X3 are neck and neck for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Betsmar is steadily chipping away at Bot Ekvathi's gap, now just 1.7 seconds behind, looking for an opening. Bot Titus 61 is leading the race with a Mercury Cyclone from 1971, running at a fastest lap of 2:12.956. They seem to have a solid pace and a comfortable lead. Bot Trehartriad is driving a 1972 Ford Torino. They're currently in 3rd place, staying strong behind the leader. Looks like consistent pace with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 14 seconds, so they're holding their own. Congratulations, Bot Titus 61. Looks like your racing skills are almost as impressive as your ability to win. Well done. Wow! Bot Titus 61 really took the checkered flag like a true champion. Congrats on winning the race. You definitely earned that victory. And to those drivers still in the running, if you want to claim a car, now's the time to step up. Don't let Bot Titus 61 have all the fun. Hey everyone, you better pick your favorite car fast because the clock's ticking. We don't want any last-minute panic buys when the race is about to start. Get those choices in before it's too late, or you might end up with something totally unexpected. Well, with both drivers being a bit of a mystery, this race is turning into a game of chance more than skill. Since they're driving the same car on the same track, I'd say it'll come down to a tiny slip. Or maybe just a little luck. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the one who's feeling brave enough to take the thinnest gap at the corner. Let's see who surprises us first. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Auto Club Speedway. And look at that. Bot Aetherplasm is starting on pole with a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Let's see if vintage proves it still has some speed in it. Starting line in the top three are Bot Aetherplasm in first, Bot Sycopol in second, and Bot Daisy Chains in third. Looks like a clean launch so far. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross surges past 3 cars to climb into 16th place. Princess Wildface also making a move, overtaking 4 competitors to reach 18th. Rex and Sarah with a solid push, overtaking 3 cars and settling into 21st. Bot Daisy Chains has just overtaken into the lead, claiming first place. Bot Sycopol and Bot Aetherplasm are staying close in second and third, swapping positions but still neck and neck. Bot Runner Rampage is advancing to 6th position, gaining ground. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Rampage and Bot Senna Savage are fighting hard for 5th place, staying within a car length of each other. Bot Perogameresa is rapidly climbing the ranks, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Spikles is advancing as well, moving up 3 positions to 16. Meanwhile, Bot Sycopol is gaining ground, moving up one spot into second place. Bot Merchikin Live is making a strong push to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shattered Pixel moves up one spot into 3rd position, closing the gap wide. Bot Ronnie Rampage also advances one position into 4th place, right behind. Bot Ronnie Rampage and Bot Shattered Pixel are now side by side, battling fiercely for 3rd place. Bot NR Savage makes a clean move to take 5th place, edging past some rivals. Bot's well-placed V also advances one spot, now sitting in 7th. The battle between Bot Tergamazach and Bot's well-placed V is tight, with both fighting hard for that 7th position. No clear overtakes yet, but the pressure is definitely on. Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot Sikapal continue their close duel for 2nd place, swapping positions several times. Bot Psherogamaresa is now in 7th place after climbing a spot, closing the gap on Bot Aethoplasm. Bot Psherogamaresa and Bot Aethoplasm are jousting for 6th place, neither willing to give way. Shattered Pixel makes a clean move and takes 2nd place, closing the gap on the leaders. Shattered Pixel and Diazycanes are door-to-door at the front, racing for the top spot. Psherogamarsa and Aethoplasm continue their close duel for 6th position, swapping places occasionally. Bot Metzerobes Tarks is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Jacksendabux is making a good push, also moving up 3 positions to 25th. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel has snagged the lead, now in 1st place after gaining 1 spot. Tanguducky TTV advances 2 places, now in 10th position. Aethoplasm and Tanguducky TTV are nose to tail, fighting for 10th. Merchikin Live and Aethoplasm continue their close duel for 11th. Bot Tenor Savage and Bot Runner Rampage remain nose to tail for 4th place, swapping positions here and there without much breathing room. Bot Caffeinated Car and Bot Sherogamarzak are also exchanging places for 6th. Keeping things interesting, Bot Aethoplasm is on a nice push up the field, climbing into 10th position. Bot Bobardo has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in the 10th position, closing in on the top 9. Bot Down to Quest has also made a strong move, gaining 3 spots to sit in 21st, still working through the pack. Bot NR Savage continues his charge, moving up 2 places to 3rd, keeping a close eye on the leaders. Meanwhile, Bot NR Savage and Bot Diazychains are engaged in a tight duel for 2nd place, with little room to breathe. Congratulations, Bot Shattered Pixel. Looks like your speed finally caught up with your confidence. Well-deserved win. Wow, Shattered Pixel pulled off an amazing win. Congratulations on that victory. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. As for the drivers still in the hunt, if you want to claim a shiny new car, now's the perfect time to step up. Don't let this slip away, folks. Your chance to rule the virtual roads is right in front of you. Alright everyone, time for a quick pit stop. The stream will be back in just a few minutes. Stretch, grab some snacks if you want, and I'll be right here when the AI race cars are ready to hit the track again. Don't go anywhere, the chaos will resume shortly.